Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to Explain 12 again. We are in Seattle, and we're flying to Ketchikan, and then Wrangell, and then Petersburg, and then Juneau, and then Anchorage. Tell the ground handling folks to go. I don't know how they actually do this. I don't know if the catering is all done in Seattle. There's catering in Juneau for sure. There's probably catering in Ketchikan as well, but I don't know if there's catering in Wrangell and Petersburg. They're such small places that it seems silly to get catering out there. Anyway, we are running behind schedule. Like I said earlier, we can easily make back the schedule, and the real flight's actually running behind schedule as well.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Where the hell? It's that red line, orange line nonsense that it is in Munich. Okay, so AS65 is now taxiing out. We are a little bit behind him, as I said, and it is real world time, just making sure. We have the Honeywell thing here. I don't know why it didn't close that door. Even I'm pretty sure I selected for it to be closed. Oh, there's a One Road logo there. I'm really happy to have the eyebrows, actually. But, I mean, to be fair, I can't really look out of them. The approaches into some of these places are such that I'm happy to have them. For increased visibility, it's one of the few times they're actually useful. Especially into Petersburg.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pens inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go. Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Start engine number 2. Also, for the leg between Wrangell and Petersburg, we're probably going to do that VFR, actually. There's no need to go IFR. It's a 10-minute flight. At most, it's 15. Start engine number 1. We'll do flaps 40 landings everywhere, except Anchorage and no, Juneau. It depends on the winds, actually. All of these places have. I don't. We'll see.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow.
Full left.
Give me just a moment.
Full right. Full left. Full right. Full up. Full down. Full up. Full down. Full left. Full right. Full left. Full right. So we're running VHF2 today because in Petersburg the scenery is so bad. Well, I mean, the scenery is good, but there's a flaw with it that no matter where I am on the planet, the poppy lights don't work because
Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
the poppy lights there are tuned from the plane itself, which is realistic, but it's I turned the yaw damper on already. It's realistic, but it's not. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, it's. The problem is that it's everywhere in the world. It's not just at the Petersburg airport. It's at every other airport. That's what I was going for. What the hell? No, not the ASU. I want, Oh, it's on roll. No wonder it was really weird. Everything's for the fucking screenshots don't work again. It's the most ridiculous thing. I don't understand. Like, I thought I fixed it because I did some magic to get it to work last time, but no. Did not work. Buddy. And now my tablet keeps shutting off even though it has the Navigraph charts open on it. Like, normally doesn't do that. I don't know what the hell is going on. But the fucking screenshots, it's the most infuriating thing in the world that they just decide not to work. They changed the runways up here in Anchorage. How many miles is it? It's 616 to Ketchikan. I don't actually know which one's the longest leg. Is it this one or the Juneau to Anchorage one? The other ones are really short. They're all like 20, 10, 20. Or we can round it up to 30, 15, 30 or so. Damn it, I am over here trying to fix this thing, and then this thing goes awry. Okay, start up both chronos. Thrust. So I don't know if it's gonna work with both on because of replay mode. But we won't have a powerless because I'm gonna try to keep it so that that one's on until we reach Anchorage. Cross check. We are very light. I don't imagine there'd be very much weight on this flight, especially the first sector. There'd be much more demand on the way into Seattle, with cargo especially. Oh yeah, we're running the Honeywell thingy today. What is it doing? Alright, now it got it. Flap 0. I have to eat as well at some point on this journey. Fuck, I thought I put that there. We are still supposedly landing basically on time into Ketchikan. There are a lot of Alaska flights between Seattle and Anchorage, but not too many in the early morning hours. Surprisingly few, actually. Now the flight time's about 3 hours and 45 if you fly direct. We're doubling that basically. You've burned most of the fuel from the center tank. It's not like we had much in it anyway. Top of descent's showing up there at maximum zoom. We're only 570 miles out, so it's about an hour and 20 minutes, yeah. Let's see, yesterday's flights took an hour 30, 23, 12, 29, and an hour 29. So, first and last flights are pretty long, and then, well, I mean, not pretty long, but like decent length, and the rest are very short. Max and Optimum is 410, which doesn't surprise me. I don't know why SimBrief had me cruising at 36. Perhaps the wind is better there or something. Alright, sim screenshots in the sim screenshots. I wonder where everyone is. Okay, we're really bouncing up and down, but we're almost at our cruise. Oh yeah, we still have the snow-covered, extremely snow-covered Vancouver Island. Excellent. Oh, hell yeah, it's the flight surgeon. Professor Patrick, the flight surgeon. I don't know. Mr. Professor, the flight surgeon. No, the raw specimen has not joined us. Yet. Mr. Dr. Professor, the raw specimen, you mean? Alright, we're finally at cruise, and I think that the seatbelts aren't going to be turned off, even though there's a little bit of turbulence. It's fine. So how was your work today, Mr. the Flight Surgeon? Was it good? Was it idiot McIdiot? Hello, Peterkins. How are you doing? It has been a while. Peterkins is good. That's good to hear. Mr. Dr. Professor Aditya Simha Rao specimen. Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick, to you. You're 2/3 of the way to that. All you need is professor. That's ass. All you need is professor. Professor idiot.
Idiot is sending me reels.
Now he's messaging me. How far out are you?
Damn it, tell him to come here. What is that dick?
Not
McDickle
far. Damn it, I put Mont far. Dick McDickleweed.
Where is that dick McDickleweed?
He's in China.
He's in China. Wait, is that a SpongeBob? Is that a Patrick quote, right?
No, but it's just funny.
That dick McDickleweed.
Where did I come up with that?
I don't know. Idiot McIdiot came from that dude's profile picture. The noise. That That meme.
Yes.
That's where that came from. I don't know where the Dick McDickleweed came from.
Where the other stuff came from.
Where is that idiot? The Row. He messaged you. He's been sending me reels all morning.
What an idiot. Damn it. Bless you.
Thanks.
What a stupid route this is. Damn it.
Is he here?
No. I opened the wrong tab. Press the wrong button. Where is,
That fool.
that fool?
He
Like,
belongs in Libreville.
yes.
Speaking of Libreville,
He's here.
he's here. He belongs in Libreville.
What happened? You were watching F1, weren't you?
Yes. So
I
Mr.
forgot
Doctor
that
Professor
existed.
Aditya Simha Rao
Mr.
specimen
Doctor Professor, one of those professions is yours.
Two of those professors are mine.
Yes, two of them are yours. Yes, you only have the MDT and the miles per hour in your signature, not me.
Yes, MDT. I hate that. We put Karthik's face on MDT.
Yes, the itty bitty spider, literally. Kurim. Yeah.
Kurim. I hated that was because your A key wasn't working. And so it
Yes.
became Kurim.
Abdul Kurim and then Kurim Air. And then of course that one picture.
Oh,
Yeah,
him with the
yeah.
sunglasses.
Yes.
Kurim.
Mr. Voldemort.
What?
How far out are you in terms of miles?
He's far out Akhtar.
I am
Okay.
from Ketchikan?
Yes.
379.
Hell yeah, which is more than 1 mile.
Yes, what were you? Why?
No, for some reason I thought you were still doing Johannesburg to JFK.
I know that flight is long, but it's not like 20 hours long.
I know it's not, but you started at what 4 p.m. You started at 4 p.m. Central. So
No, I
that's
started it at 2:30.
Oh, okay.
I landed at about 6:30 Eastern.
No. Very nice.
I have the numbers here. Hold on.
My name is Jeff.
What happened in the race? How did Hadjar get a podium?
That race was chaotic.
All I saw was Hadjar podium, and then that one guy DNF'd.
Where was the
One
race?
guy. In Netherlands.
The Netherlands.
That's needed.
No, it's the Netherlands, like that.
It was 14 hours and 50 minutes from Joburg to JFK.
Joburg.
Yes.
As opposed to, hey, it's der Niederlande, isn't it?
Yes. You should see that. The landing was pretty good.
Did you fly westbound or eastbound?
Westbound.
That's not normal for you.
No, but it is because overnight I don't care.
Before you start the flight.
Yes. But also that was real time for back in the day.
Anybody else?
Back in the day.
What do you mean? Of course it was back in the day. In 1832.
1832.
I'll show you in 1832.
Anybody else?
1738.
No. Yes. I don't know.
Nobody got that reference?
In 1832, there was the Maharaja of Mysore. We were all living under that. You and I.
Yes, whatever.
Yes.
Piastri won. Verstappen was. How did Hadjar get third? I still don't understand. How was Albon
He
fifth?
started the race fourth.
Yes, I
Started the
know.
race fourth.
Albon was
And then
fifth.
Norris did-
What happened to the Ferraris? How did they DNF?
Hamilton hit the wall when it was raining, and uncharacteristic mistake. And then Leclerc got hit by Antonelli and was out.
There was rain.
Uh-huh.
You see, I was too busy setting this up. Okay, I didn't have enough time to look at that.
Like Greg.
Yes, leg reg.
You landed 3-1 race.
I did.
Watching it right now. Was there ATC there?
No, it was 6:30 in the morning. Granted, sometimes there is ATC. Yeah, I know. Sometimes.
Yeah, drift. You never know. The money at the airport is John F. Kennedy and
Jan F. Kennedy.
Springbok 203 from Joburg to JFK.
You know what Sammy sent me yesterday? The freaking vendor video of like why EWR is so badly designed.
Yeah.
But it is.
I like that video.
It is, but he's trolling when he sent me that because we have these discussions about EWR and Shakuntala's over there.
But there was something I feel like that he failed to mention, but I don't remember what it was.
I need to watch it. I might be able to tell you because that's
No. It's not something that you'd be like. It's something that I noticed immediately, but I don't remember what it was. That I was gonna say he left out.
I think somebody else who might be able to tell quite a bit about EWR is a certain Jerry.
Damn it, Jeriel.
By the way, Aditya, you know the ping pong met Modi today?
Yeah, they did. In Tianjin,
Yes.
the heavenly port.
Yes. She ping pong met Narendra Modi.
You know what happened?
Nottingham Forest.
No, hold on. The damn screenshot stopped working again. My method that I thought was foolproof was not in fact foolproof.
So it's not Libreville proof?
No, it's not proof of Libreville. This stupid Collins panel has the worst lighting in the world.
As opposed to the
Really?
Collins.
This isn't even this is the Honeywell panel, I mean. Oh, there we go. I got the brightness up. I have to go max brightness in order to see anything. Honeywell panel.
Absolute ass.
This plane still has eyebrows. Look at him. This might be the only route in the entire world that the eyebrows are useful for.
Yesterday, by the way, I met the only other Sri Lankan person I know in Dallas.
Not Dylan Veera singing?
No, it's not.
Not Savindu Edira Singhe?
Not Sampath.
And it's not. No, I know it's not Mr. Sampath either.
Savindu Edira Singhe.
This guy's name is Kumar.
Not
Kumar, Akshay
His
Kumar?
last name Sangakara?
Exit. No,
What the?
His last name is not Sangakara?
No, his last name is Veera Singhe.
Hey, really?
No, it's not.
Oh, I was about to say, like, did you meet Dylan's long lost brother?
His last name is Pradeepa Krishnama Vikrama.
Oh my, that is Vikrama spelled with a W?
No, I'm joking. It's not. I don't know what his last name is, but
But his
He's
name
like
is generic Kumar. He could be from Indiranagar too.
What the hell is Gateway Air? This is the worst airline ever.
Of all the North Indian cities, why did you pick Raebareli?
What?
No, Mr. Rao.
what? Because Kumar could be from there also.
All the shitty North Indian cities, why there? Like,
Because Kumar could be from there.
he will be there.
I like how there's an airline in Nigeria called Value Jet.
Kumar.
As opposed to what?
As opposed to anything else, because Value Jet is not a good name for an airline.
Aeroline.
Is
Aeroline.
there an air war? Because there's definitely an air peace.
Ass.
No, but we have a Department of War now.
Is it headed by Hrithik Roshan?
Yes, and Kiara Advani and N.T. Ramarao Jr.
A Department
Hey,
of
Rama,
War.
I hate that name. Bro, any compounding name with Rao in it is definitely. Like,
Compounding name.
I mean, what else?
Compounding.
He's related to you. You're one of
No, I
the
know.
same.
No. You're. If anybody is Gulti here, it's you. My ancestors were all Kannadiga. I'm the most Kannadiga person alive. Like, literally, like, I'm so
You didn't your
generic.
ancestors come from Andhra Pradesh, bro?
No, they didn't.
That's what you said a while ago.
Half of them did. Half of them did.
So
but
they did.
The last five, what is it? Last 5, 6, 7 generations of my family are from a town called Arkalgu in western Karnataka. So I'm the most Kannadiga person alive. Like you of all people, Mr. Ranga, you can't.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the Kanye song. You can't tell me
We're not
nothing.
helpful people. Like,
Hey, but you know more Kult than me.
I can read it.
Yes, it's always innocent until proven.
Gulti. And then the Punjabi convincement is proven Gulati.
Hey, Monty mentioned.
So we're gonna land on runway 29.
Monty
Meanwhile,
Gulati thing.
Yes, you guys love being idiots. That's your favorite activity.
It's why are you running? Why is that?
Why do I have to go to this Annette Island VOR? Why can't I just not? Why can't I just go direct to the waypoint?
Can I go direct to the airport? Clear direct to Ketchikan
Are
Airport.
you near ship VOR?
The best part is I'm basically going direct to there. Except Prince Rupert. I fly over Prince Rupert.
3-2 is that in?
No, 2-9. It looks like it would be 3-2, but apparently it's 2-9.
29.
32.
Some of them use magnetic instead of true north, right?
Oh, this is true actually. That's probably why.
Aditya, when are you next
No.
going to the city of baked beans?
Sometime this year. I mean, I'm waiting for my H1B approval notice. As soon as that happens.
The city of baked beans.
Yes, that was the previous name of Bangalore. Was that?
Which would be
When
the car
ass.
The city of baked beans.
Beans. Yenri.
Hey, speaking of Yenri, where is the actual one in Yenri land?
Yeah.
Straight
You know, he told me something interesting recently. He instead of Indigo, he's joined an Indian startup airline called Safa Air, right?
Why?
I don't know. Okay, don't ask me. Yeah. But wait, hold on. So they fly. I think they fly either ATRs or ATR 72s or Dash 8s. I forget which one. They have like a few of those on order, and I mean at some point they'll get 175s and all that. But this airline is based in Pondicherry. Yeah, they're based in Pondicherry. So he had to go there a few times and all that. And here's the thing, right? For his training, they had, I think, you have like Canada was an option, Poland was an option, Sweden was an option, and who else had? South Africa was an option.
America?
All these places. No, for this particular aircraft, it's probably like a Q400.
Q400, that thing is ass.
It is, but I think that's why the Canada and like Poland and Sweden, like there were all these places, right? You know where he's
Sweden.
going to end up going?
Where?
Take a wild guess where he's going to be doing his.
No, hold on. Kenya. Tanzania.
Not actually far off.
Tanzania.
Far off.
Rwanda.
It's neither? Rwanda, yeah.
No, not far.
Ethiopia.
Yes.
Yeah, Ethiopian has like 7 trillion of them.
Yeah, he's going to add it. He's going to add this. In fact, he should have already been there by now. But there's some like, they're like acquiring like certain like people to like help out with the
Bandar Abbas.
Bandar Abbas. Hey, damn it. Bandar Abbas and Addis Abbas.
Addis Abbas and Bandar Abbas.
Yes, except Bandar Abbas is nowhere near the sea.
Bandar Abbas is nowhere near
Feet
this.
in the air.
Oh.
8,000 feet in the air. Doesn't the Q400 have like high field high altitude airfield performance?
I think it does, but like I feel like that would help him, right?
It has
Really
the
landing in-
it has the best of the propeller planes. Turboprops. For almost surely, right? It has to.
Does Ethiopian, how many do they have?
A lot. They have a lot. 30, 40.
Jeez. He's going to one of the. Why are you playing this song?
Vibes.
Are you gonna play It's My Life after this?
Yeah.
By Senderu. Yeah, so long story short, Mr. N. Rao is destined for Ethiopian 691 or whatever flight number it is.
Wait, can we go? We should go visit him.
I told him that I was like, we want to go to the Serengeti, and he was like, yes, sure, we'll go there.
How long is he gonna be there? Like a year, right?
No, I think like maybe a few months.
Oh, wow.
Then he'll come back and do type rating.
I don't know. I feel like in India, the only two safe airlines to join are Indigo and Air India.
And Air India is a safe with an asterisk. That's why Indigo is the only one, literally.
Yeah.
Go Air got cooked. Vistara got cooked. I mean, quite literally, they got cooked. Spice Jet is ass. And I don't think. I mean, personally, if I was going into aviation, I wouldn't fucking fly to 737.
What about Akasa? Yeah. I mean, 737. Same thing.
I'd rather fly the Max than the NG. Personally.
I wouldn't.
But if I had to choose with any 737 or A320, I'd rather fly the A320 because then Indigo, if they buy A330-900s, which I think they have a few on order, right?
I think they do.
And
Yeah.
A350s, I'd rather I have the opportunity to like fly that as the same type rating. I couldn't do that with the 737.
What I wonder is if Indigo will put on their own aircraft, if they'll put the premium seats on the long-haul aircraft.
Apparently, that what I've heard so far is that Indigo Excel or whatever like that they have right now on their 321 Neos and all that, it's kind of overrated, and so they'll have to like improve the product or like come up with something different, like like the Lufthansa allergies, like I don't know.
Allergies.
I'm the one who said that as a joke.
Yes, but I just mentioned that name for no reason. So, but like something like that, like they'll have to they'll have to revamp that Excel seat and like actually make it Excel and not just say, hey, exit row, wow, so much legroom. Like it's literally not that.
He's not him, or whatever it is you idiots say.
He isn't. He's not him. Who says him? Wonder.
Southern people.
147 miles to the top of descent. It wants me to descend all the way down in 100 miles.
Okay, Aditya, let's be real. Karthik is the most gultier of all of us. His dad lives in Visakhapatnam.
Yeah, he lives in Vizag.
He's the most gultier of all of us.
But Karthik actually has lived in more non-Karnataka places than me. Well, I've only lived in Karnataka and India. Actually, I was telling this to my friend. I've been to 9 out of 29 Indian states, and I've never been to Telangana. So that's one thing I have very much for me. Like usually, like people in Bangalore just go to Andhra like every now and then. Like, I mean, the only place I've been to in Andhra that too is Tirupati. Literally, like it was like once in a lifetime. Yeah, I literally went there. Oh my god! And it was a one-day thing. Took an overnight bus, 7 hours, 11 o'clock. Get there in the morning at 7. Finish darshane, and then come back same afternoon. Like, but Mr. Karthik Rao has lived in Goa. He's lived in Lakshadweep, I think, when his dad was stationed there briefly. And what is that?
The course is 295.
Maharashtra, Delhi, Haryana, Uttar Pradesh, Tamil Nadu.
You've been to more North Indian states than me too.
7. I've been to 7.
Wait, 1. Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, Andhra 4, Maharashtra 5, Haryana 6, Delhi 7, Uttar Pradesh 8, West Bengal 9. Sikkim
West Bengal!
Yes, but that's because I went to Bagdogra. I did not go to Kolkata.
Why did you go to Bagdogra?
Because when we went to Sikkim, there wasn't.
Oh yeah, you went to Sikkim.
Like, yes. So when you go to when you went back in the day, there was no direct between Bangalore and Bagdogra. So you had to fly Bangalore, Kolkata. You stay on the plane, they clean the plane, and then the same plane flies to Bagdogra. It's like 40 minutes, and then then you have to drive from Bagdogra to Gangtok, which is about 6 to 8 hours. So we stayed the night in Darjeeling, which is in West Bengal, and so that's why I've been there. Darjeeling is actually beautiful. It's really beautiful. And then
Where exactly is Bagdogra?
I was.
Siliguri corridor. It's
But I was
Siliguri
also pretty
corridor.
close. I was actually pretty close to one of the best countries in the world as well.
Bhutan, yeah.
Bhutan, yeah.
Oh, it's right there.
So, and then so from Darjeeling you have to drive like it's like 6 to 8 hours of windy roads up the mountain into.
Why don't you just drive faster?
Windy. Huh?
Why don't you just drive faster?
Yes, I don't want to fall about 600 feet into the Teesta River. You know, that's
The Teesta River. It is the Teesta
Yes.
River. Ass name. Damn it.
These are like all tributaries of the Ganga.
Peterkins is over there, and Peterkins hasn't said anything in a while. Damn it, Peterkins.
No, Deham, Teesta.
100% battery.
No, you're right. At that point, it's probably the Padma.
I feel like it's the Brahmaputra at that point.
Alright, gentlemen. I will do the before descent checklist. I'll be right back.
You know what? You know that song from Twitter of the Instagram? Ami Kangalu.
I hate that. It's that Yunus piece of shit.
Yeah.
He deserves that because you know what? He went online and I will say this to Ibrahim's face as well. He went online and he said, "The 7 sisters, they do not have access to the sea. We are the open ocean for them," or some shit like that. I'm like, bro, you're gonna be all underwater in 50 years. I don't want to hear shit from you. Like, literally the entire and you know if they try anything with the 7 sisters,
We'll kick their ass.
they will be nuked. They will be nuked. I'm telling you. Like literally him, his entire bloodline for the next 6, 7, 8 generations will not
And the
see
Sharifs. And the Sharifs for goodness.
And the Sharif. Yeah.
Get them to.
Yeah.
And you cannot forget the playboy of Pakistan, the 1992 World Cup cricket winning captain.
Yes.
Him too.
You mean the guy who drives Lamborghinis in Amsterdam?
No, I actually
mean.
mean the guy who hates love stories.
Hey, okay, exit. How many Imran Khan? I hate that.
Why are there so many of them?
Immu.
Too many Imran Khans.
Imam ul Haq. Imran ul.
Hey, Hey, who left?
The bot.
Hey,
Bot.
man. Boyd. Salman Boyd. Like the stupid match fixing Pakistani cricketer, but.
Salman Butt, and he's spelled butt, like actual butter.
This is the thing. I hate how these Pakistanis do that. In India, they spell it B-H-A-T, which is the correct way of spelling it. These people spell B-U-T-T. Like, what? Like,
I'm back, but
Come back.
what are you guys
They're
talking
inviting
about?
They're inviting memes. They're talking about Pakistani people named Butt.
But
B-U-T-T. By the way, you know the main road through Islamabad is called Srinagar Highway because there's Delulu.
Yes.
They're like, oh, and I was like, oh, does it lead to Srinagar? No, it's named that. I'm like, it would never lead there.
Yes.
Srinagar Highway, that's the height of Delulu.
Delulu.
Delulu Hamilton?
F for him today.
I wonder if Spirit will stop existing, like tomorrow.
I wonder too.
They'll become Spirit Halloween just in time for comedy.
I saw that meme.
That is ridiculous. Spirit Halloween.
Ami Kangalu.
Kangalusuak?
Hey, oh my god.
we should-
Kanglu. The
we should
Bangladeshi
send him
community in Greenland.
We should send him there.
Yes. No, we shouldn't. Why would you do that?
Who are you sending where?
Why
What
not?
like, you thought JD Vance was bad. You would have said Mohammed Yunus over there.
Greenland. Oh my god, that'd be terrible for the Greenlandic people. A bunch of Bangladeshis come and sit there.
The Bangladeshis are everywhere though, so.
Yes. Jackson Heights.
Yay.
Ketchikan to Wrangell, they climb up to about 13,000, 14,000 feet and then they land.
By the way, Aditya, Pakistan is getting absolutely cooked with floods.
They are but India have warned them. They released. What? I have never seen that before on a kickoff. What the hell are they doing?
What the hell?
It's Liverpool Arsenal. I'm watching, and this guy just kicked it out of play right on a kickoff.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell, Bert?
What the hell?
Helicopter.
What the hell, Barry?
What the helicopter? What the hell? What the hell, Bert? What the hell, man?
I hate that song. I hate Haliban, dude. Haliban.
His name is Rob49.
Yes.
Bro, I went to my cousin's house yesterday, and the same cousins I was telling you about earlier. The
Hey.
one.
Yes.
And literally the dude, I was like, my cousin was annoying me, so I was like, let's play ping pong, and I cooked him in ping pong. I think I won like 11-1 or something like that. And after that, like he was just saying some shit, so I said Saibao, and he was like, bro, you know what Saibao is? And then he was like, yes. So I was like, bro, I'll buy you a shirt with Saibao on it. So I'm gonna buy him a shirt with that. He's really pissed about that. The whole time he was just like trying to like attack me for no reason. For, like,
What is this that guy named Cybro?
ass. No.
Cybro. Do you remember Cybro?
Fibro
That
played.
idiot.
What was wrong with him?
He was just crazy.
He was crazy, okay.
And in fairness to him, he was a 9-year-old kid. Wait,
Cybro was 9?
yes.
I mean, I knew he was young, but 9?
Aditya, do you like the song choice?
Yes, dire. I hate that lyric.
I hate how like all these reels are like, what is going on in India, and they just like they zoom into these random village in Uttar Pradesh named DIH. I'm like, what?
D.
धीरे धीरे नैनों को धीरे धीरे जिया को धीरे धीरे मर साहिबा.
So, flight surgeon, when are you going to become a professor?
I don't know.
So you can be Mr. Doctor Professor, the flight surgeon. Mr. Doctor Professor, the flight surgeon.
I like how he adjudicated those 3 titles to me, but I have none of them, and he has 2 of them already.
So you're saying you're not a Mister?
You're not a mister? What?
I'm Dactre.
Hey, he's not a mister though.
He's not. He's a Miss.
I call you Mister.
Should I call you Mister?
But wait, Professor. So how long would you need to be Professor?
Like at least 6 years.
Professor.
You know who is a professor though?
Who?
Who?
Muhammad Yunus.
F.
Is he Mr. Doctor Professor Muhammad Yunus?
Mommy Kangaloo. I hate AI nowadays. Like
It's too good. That's the problem.
ಏನ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು.
I like how Delta's sending A220s on their Seattle to Anchorage while Alaska's sending A330s.
Why is Alaska sending A330s? I didn't know how. Oh, the Hawaiian A330s?
Yeah.
Cyber.
That merger is confusing me.
It makes sense.
You're really looking at confusing now.
What?
Weird and Frontier.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Spirit and Spirit Halloween will have a nice merger. Spirit and Spirit Halloween.
I still don't get. I was saying this earlier, in the earlier stream today. Why I don't get why JetBlue's retiring the E190s with the A220 300s, especially.
Do they have 100s?
No. There's only a few airlines that have the 100.
Delta has it. I've been on it.
Yeah, it's Delta, Swiss, ITA, and Flying Bulgaria.
Hell yeah! Remember we flew them?
Yes. You did.
I flew them. Flying Bulgaria.
What the hell?
From Amsterdam Schiphol to Sofia.
The Helion.
What the Heliante?
Did they still have their E190s?
I don't know. That was the aircraft I flew, right? Oh,
No,
I flew
you-
the A320.
You flew the A320.
The rain falling in the background.
They still have their 4 E190s. I could fly those at some point.
I hate Kangoo.
I hate Kagalusuak.
Wait, Aditya, how are West Bengalis different from them? Like, there's such a noticeable difference.
There are. I have no. I mean, it's basically like years of like partition, divide and conquer, and like the way like the. I mean, it also kind of has to do with how like Muslims ended up in that area. Like it's quite far from the Islamic world. It's not like Indonesia or Malaysia that have like trade routes and everything. Like they did
like,
not as much.
I don't know,
Like over the years, they've just grown apart. But they have their own culture at least. They have their own identity. Like it is based on Bengali culture, but
yeah.
100%. Like it didn't just come out of thin air. But
It's not like
they
Pakistan.
yeah. Well, Pakistan also didn't come out of thin air because no such thing as clear Pakistani culture, right? It's
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, like it's called the Indian subcontinent.
Guess who decided to log on now that I'm out of their airspace?
Seattle Control?
Seattle Center, yeah.
Seattle. I've tuned into Seattle Center IRL.
Do you see Seattle?
Yes.
See Seattle. I think Vancouver was on too earlier, but then they logged off once they saw that I was coming. They were like, "Oh no, that guy, we can't be on when he's on."
But
Did you catch Ketchikan?
Catch again. That might be the worst one.
Some salmon, like Ketchikan.
Salmon.
Did you wrangle Wrangell?
Wrangell. Petersburg to St. Petersburg to St. Petersburg.
Yes.
Group flight.
Which St. Petersburg is first, though?
Doesn't matter.
What about Petersburg, Virginia? Did we forget about that?
Oh yeah, we did.
Forgot about that one.
Petersburg to St. Petersburg to St. Petersburg to Petersburg.
We do a full world tour like that.
No, but like,
I'm
I
on
think it's
tour.
like Sardars look pretty similar like Pakistani Punjabis.
Yes.
Like, but these West Bengal people look so different from the Bangladeshis.
Bro, I think it's the beard coloring also.
Hey, the henna.
Bengali, I hate that. It's hideous.
Is it the same as going from Pittsburgh to Plattsburgh?
Probably.
You know,
Kansas.
the only thing I know about Plattsburgh,
California. Yeah.
the only thing that I,
Tennessee, too.
the only thing that I know about Plattsburgh is that some guy had made a flying car there. I bet you didn't know that. So-
Northern New York.
Some guy made a flying car in Plattsburgh, New York.
New York. Oh, as opposed to old New York. Henry New York.
Yeah.
Or Newark, as the Gujus call it. I hate that.
That's what they call the city in Delaware, though. Newark, Delaware.
Newark show?
But no, they don't call it like how Indians call it Newark. Like that's just
Oh,
that's
yeah.
freaking word
North
for that.
Indians.
Newark shot?
It's just Newark, hell yeah.
Can Karthik go there?
If Karthik goes there, then you know like
If he gets upgraded to the Embraer, then sure.
Yeah. I want Karthik to go there.
a counterattack.
What's the CTAF? What's the CTAF for PAKT?
What's the CTAF for Newark shot?
Wait, Aditya, what is worse, Mauritania or Bangladesh?
I think they're both equally bad.
Bangladesh, oh my god.
We don't need weather on, we need terrain on. Also, the fucking plane with the fucking sun coming through the entire plane to blind me in the cockpit.
Blinding lights.
Yes.
So I find it hilarious how like people in West Bengal rarely have Bangladesh. People in Bangladesh always have family in West Bengal. Because they all move.
They're talking about this yesterday, but like I like how people never talk about how Hindus are like genocided and cleansed out of their land. But no, when a certain religion,
The fuck?
it's like, oh yeah, let's talk Kashmir, Bangladesh. Nobody ever talks about that. Nobody ever talks about Karachi, Lahore being 40-50% Hindu. Nobody does. So,
Karachi is 52% Hindu and partition.
yeah, no, all that stuff doesn't fit their narrative, right? It doesn't fit their narrative. Like people never talk about that.
Karachi being 52% Hindu is a crazy stat.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is it?
There's Imam Masjid in Delhi where people still pray in public, but is there any temple like that in Lahore or Karachi that still retain that?
Lahore, the last Hindu temple was destroyed. It became a chicken market.
Yeah,
2006.
not surprised.
What? But I will say this.
Interesting.
Hinduism in Lahore is older than Islam in Delhi. Much.
That's like, but that's all,
older.
we knew that, right? Because the religion itself is
Yeah.
exponentially more
But you know what the fastest growing religion in Pakistan is?
Hinduism.
Yes. I don't really know why that. It's because all the poor Sindhis have like 5 kids.
F.
Since all the Hindus in Pakistan are in Sindh. The Punjabis all driven out India.
Pins of sin.
Yeah, the pins of Sindh.
Pinned. Pinned.
Also, like, if you look at old maps, is there ever a PAKT for that area? It's all hymns.
Yeah.
There's no PAKT.
It's like when Modi said when he was about to sing Kaho Na Kaho by Amir Jamal.
Hey. Hey.
The Hindustan Motors?
Hindustan
Yes,
Aeronautics Limited.
ambassador. Have you seen Valdemar? Have you seen the modern version of the ambassador?
No. Send a picture.
It looks pretty good.
But have you seen that picture of like the Indian side of the Wagah border versus their side of the Wagah border, like the floods?
Yeah, I have.
It's hilarious. How is their side full of water and ours is no water?
Hello, I am under the water.
Please help me. That's the entirety of Punjab and Pakistan.
I opened a Bengali. One of these pictures from a Bangladeshi news channel called Times Now Khobor.
Hey, Khobor, khabar. Why? Khobor.
My friend is in Brampton. Soniye Punjabi. Okay, I'm misremembering this car. This car looks boxy as hell. It looks like a freaking Matchbox car.
Boxy as hell. That describes Hindustan Motors pretty well.
Boxy. Yeah, Valdemar, I put a picture in the chat.
I'll look at it once. Now, why is the cabin out? What is wrong with it?
I don't know how, like, you know, it's funny, like, we bring up India's average in everything. Income, literacy rates, like, North India brings it down, we bring it up.
The fuck?
Yeah, I mean, Karnataka after, I think Karnataka has one of the highest GDP per capita for Indian states, right?
I think it's the highest per state. I think
Oh, is it
Telangana.
higher than Maharashtra?
No, I think it is higher than Maharashtra because Maharashtra has all these like much more poor people than Karnataka does.
And it's definitely higher than Tamil Nadu, I know that.
I think Telangana is close to it.
Goa, Sikkim, number 1, 2. Well, Telangana and Karnataka are basically neck and neck.
Telangana is the only one that I know is like about the same as Karnataka.
Yeah.
The rest
Karnataka is about $4,000 and
I don't know.
Telangana is $4,058.
Yes.
It's higher than Haryana as well. And think about how small Haryana is.
But here's the thing, right? That 4,000, if you like, Bangalore itself is probably 9 to 10,000.
That's true. Bangalore, Hubli, Mysore, Bangalore. If you take out those 4 cities, Mangalore and then Bangalore.
I'm waiting for Karnataka to pass Pakistan in economy because it's going to happen either next year.
Yeah.
I will be there when Karnataka
What is
passes
Pakistan's
Pakistan.
economy? 200 billion?
350 billion, I think.
It's lower than Malaysia.
It's lower than Kamlu. It's lower than them. It's lower than their own province.
Hey, okay, come on, but Bangladesh is the green Japan, so obviously they'll be pretty good at that.
Yeah, yes. By the way, Bangladesh is the only country where the majority wanted independence.
Yes.
Because those days, the majority of people lived in East Pakistan.
Yes. We have Taka. You want to buy off Taka?
God, those
Bangladesh-
henna beards.
It's so bad. It's like, what the hell? What the henna?
Henna beards.
What the hell? Hey, what the henny? J.R. Smith mentioned.
Hey. You know what's funny is I don't think he's ever touched Henny. He said that in an interview. I've never drank Henny in my life.
He looks like he's always on it.
He looks like he's high.
Yes, on henny.
Also, yeah, let's be very clear. By the way, let's be very clear. Where was Urdu created? Delhi. Where is Urdu sign still visible? Delhi. In Lahore, to this day, I don't think there's Punjabi signs anywhere. It's all Urdu.
Yeah, they speak Punjabi with an Urdu accent.
They speak very different, but no. But the thing is, like, so
But
my
just ask Muslim Akram or Waqar Yunus on A Sports, they'll tell you.
no, but like the thing is,
Hey,
Wasim Akram, I hate that. My uncle like moved from like Lahore, and he speaks very similar Punjabi to the Pakistanis. Like they still speak that like dialect of Punjabi. It's similar to them.
your uncle is from the Pind.
Yes, I think he actually is.
What is that thing? That thing is the worst looking car I've ever seen.
The Pind.
Hey, that's why I said it's a matchbox car.
It
belongs
is.
to the Pind.
Dharmesh.
Dharmesh. What? Why is bro mentioned here?
In the Pind. Dharmesh in the Pind. In the flesh.
That's never gonna happen. Dharmesh in Punjab, bro. There's never gonna be a Dharmesh in Punjab.
Dharma Mammootty. And Mammootty is definitely not going to be there.
What about Dharma Mammootty? I'm just confused. Like, how did West Bengal and Bangladesh diverge so much?
West Bangla. Check. Balik Papan. Balik Papan.
Turn that on, turn that on.
Parveen Sabri.
Alright, get the speed to come down.
Ami Kangalu. But I will say, yeah, I agree though. Bangladesh has more of a semblance of national identity than Pakistan does.
Yeah.
Because, like, what is Pakistan's? If you remove that religion there, what is their identity?
Nothing.
Like, this is a quote by Ziaul Haq. Turks have Turkey. The Turks have the Turkish identity. The Egyptians have the Egyptians' identity. If you remove Islam from Pakistan, we're just third-rate Indians. That's literally what he said.
He's right about that. They are third-rate Indian. And also, I'll say one more thing. Egypt's identity is despite conquest. Egypt's real identity is like their history. It's not what they are.
Yeah.
The current state of Egypt is a failure. It's the. We say China and India are the only two like ancient civilizations that have still retained full identity.
What about Japan?
Japan is not an ancient.
It's an
civilization.
ancient,
It's
yeah.
not. It's not like. I mean, it is pretty old. It's like, but it's still like 1,000, maybe 2,000 years younger than Japan and India and Egypt.
Yeah, in China.
Sorry, China. That's what I meant. I meant China. Zhongguo.
Guangdong.
Hey.
You know, I was watching. There's a video of my real life lore. The blogger West Chens can hate her border. Have you seen this?
Yes. Who did that? Was it?
Real life lore.
It was real life. Yeah.
I didn't realize that China owned all of that seacoast area near Sakhalin too.
They did. Yeah.
Until the Century of Revelation.
Yes. That was pretty bad for China. The opium wars, everything. Like Tsingtao. Tsingtao. Remember when? Speaking of Tsingtao,
That's a
remember
beer.
Lufthansa used to fly there?
They still do.
No, they
So
don't.
they still fly to Shenyang?
No, they don't.
They still had a Qingdao.
No, they don't.
I thought they did.
They did quite
They
recently,
still
but
had 340-600s.
they used to fly 747s there.
They did.
They did. I've seen it. I've seen it in
We-
Frankfurt.
Tsingtao. You think with a name like Tsingtao, you would have a lot of Punjabis there, but not really.
They just have beer.
Actually, Tsingtao is an anglicized name. It's Qingdao, isn't it?
Yeah.
Qingdao. Oh, it ended March 2024.
Blue Island. That's what Qingdao means. Blue Island. I don't know if there's any blue waters around China with all the pollution.
The pollution.
I mean, are there any blue waters around India? Like,
There aren't, but we don't call any place like Hara Bhara Pur or something like that. You know? It's like Parlia. The name of the places we call it Parlia or Pind. Like it's like there's no Parlia.
I hate Parlia.
There's an area near the Bangalore airport called Parlia. It's just generic Parlia.
Generic pind.
Can I get a pind of Kingfisher?
Oh, menu pind shahar tera. Oh,
Menu?
pind shahar tera. Hey, bro, Kerala. Why? Wayanad. I think Kerala has the richest temple in the world.
Or Guruvayur?
No, the Padmanabha Swami temple.
Okay, these stupid liveries were causing the issue.
What flight are you doing?
Swami temple.
I'm doing Glasgow JFK. I'm trying to get it.
You're actually trying to do it this time?
I will do
I
it.
think it's richer in the Vatican.
Really?
I think so.
How can anything be richer than the Vatican? In terms of like temples and religious institutions.
Pope. The Pope is rich.
I'm-
That
if
Pope
he's
bloke.
rich, then I'm Pope.
That Pope. Who was it? It was James who said that. That Pope bloke.
The papal bloke.
Wait, no way. You're telling me that the Mormon church is the richest church in the world?
Oh, that's true, actually. I have heard that.
Yeah.
The Mormon Church.
Yeah, it's Mormon, then it's the Iran Shia, like Islam, then it's the Muhammadiyah Sunni Islam in Indonesia, then it's the Catholic Church of Germany, and then it's the Tirupati Tirumala Devasthanams.
Tirumala Tirupati Venkatesha.
Venkatesh, I hate that.
Hey bro, have you seen that meme where it's like when your son named Govinda gets lost in Tirupati?
What was it? I haven't seen this reel.
Because people say Govinda, Govinda there, right?
Oh yeah.
In the cook, your cook lost his son named Govinda in Tirupati. How do you find him?
Bro, did I tell you I was in Hyderabad I was for the study abroad, and one of my dad's friends has a son named Ganesh, and his birthday happened to fall on Ganesh Chaturthi that year. So we called a bakery for this happy birthday, for this cake. They thought we were mad, bro. They were celebrating Ganesh Chaturthi with a cake. They thought we were mad. I was like, no, it's some kid's birthday. I'm like, what? The people thought we were crazy ordering a cake for Ganesh Chaturthi. I was like, what?
Hey, Bharpur.
Flaps 5.
I just cannot believe that the Congos have passed Pakistan in economy. That's hilarious.
That country is cooked.
Which one? I mean, I don't think Bangladesh will ever be. I think Bangladesh, the only thing that will cook it is climate.
Yes.
But you know what's funny though is India ended up getting the good deals with partition because like we lost the Indus and the Ganges River Delta, both of which are going to be ecological disasters in the future. We didn't inherit the border with Afghanistan, which is proving to be a huge issue.
Durand line, yeah.
The Kevin Durant line.
The Rand line.
We also
Actually,
don't touch We also don't touch the Rakhine state of Myanmar. So you'll be dealing with like all these Rohingya refugees.
Or the Shan state. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we are having an influx of,
Bangladeshi.
migrant. Yes. No, Rohingyas.
And Bangladeshis.
Yeah.
But I feel like there's more Bangladeshis crossing than Rohingyas.
Zubi Mendy. There's a player called Zubi Mendy on Arsenal. Zubin
Zubin
Mendy.
Mehta.
Hey, Zubin good.
Who's Zubin Mehta? I feel like it's some. Hey, this person is a Wikipedia page. Zubin Mehta.
Why are you googling people called Zubin Mehta for no reason? Like it was not needed. Like there was no reason to. What?
Look at this. He has a Wikipedia page. Zubin Mehta.
Hey, Jeffrey Tubin.
Hey,
Flaps 15.
F, jerking off on public television.
He got cooked.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Crazy.
What the hell are you idiots talking about?
Jeffrey Tubin.
CNN contributor.
He got fired because he was pleasuring himself on a Zoom meeting and it was visible.
What an idiot.
Idiot! What an idiot! Like actually.
Flaps 25.
Henry E-taps ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ plane ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
You don't E-taps ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೂಟ್ಗೆ. E-taps.
E-taps. Hello, मेरा नाम है सलमान खान.
अगर THRE THR हो सकता
Flaps 30.
WHRE WHR हो सकता तो क्यों
और टाइगर टोनी हो सकता है.
Hey! So
Tiger Tony. Hey, wait, we should make
Flaps
that
40.
poster. Tiger Tony.
and put Karthik's face in the tiger.
How much sanu phone?
Karthik's face needs to go on the tiger.
This Karthik is an idiot. He's been constantly making posters of me for no reason.
Wait, when?
Yesterday.
Even after that day?
What do you mean? It always happens. Literally every 5 minutes there's a poster being made in that ad. They're idiots. Both of Rohit and Karthik, they're both the most jobless people I know in this city. Karthik is actually currently unemployed, and Rohit, who works for Airbus, I'm just surprised that he's involved in all this. Also, it's time for some naan and hummus.
Why?
It's a great combination.
Interesting.
Ramu.
Ramesh.
Stupid SimBrief always gives you an American registration for like your planes. Like, stop trying to give me an American registration for my
Continue.
my
Shut up, stupid plane, telling me that I'm below the glide slope. I'm 3 whites. To be fair, it's the glide slope from the other side.
which is helpful.
It is helpful because of the localizer.
Yes.
I had a family member that used to live in Ketchikan.
Why?
Yeah.
What Kannada guy is living there?
No, she married some white guy and they moved there.
Who moves there?
I don't know.
If you're in the salmon industry.
Yes. Well, what Kannada guy is in this? I'm just 30, 20, 10.
That's a Mallu and Kanglu industry.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh wow, it went to the right.
Yeah, I tapped the rudder just a tiny bit and then it went over there. No, I just tapped the rudder. Because you know how I've been complaining about the sensitivity for a long time?
Eon.
Yeah. It might have some. It might. There might have been a gust of wind too. Okay, now we can start slowing.
Yeah.
I had to come all the way over to the end, so I was like, there's no point in braking, because then I just have to give more thrust at some point.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Hey.
Because the runway braking action is good, I can just brake here at the end of the runway, and, you know, we're going to make it off much faster. I already started the APU in flight. For some reason, the cabin unpressurized when I started my descent.
What the hell?
I don't know. Glide slope deviation, that's fine. As I said, it's the glide slope from the other side. It works surprisingly well, actually. Approach rating very poor. And then landing rating excellent. So yeah, it did not understand what I was trying there with my approach, but whatever. You know what? I was wondering all this time why there's only one exit at the end of the runway here in Ketchikan, and now I see why. The runway's on top of a mountain, while the taxiway is below the mountain. No, but look!
Yeah, no,
He's right.
it literally is. Yeah.
It's clever, actually. It's really clever. We can turn these guys
You're
off.
accelerating down that ramp.
I know, I'm slowing down. I have the brakes on. No.
Doom Punjabi, Punjabi, Doom Punjabi. Panga na lo, mat panga. And RCB took Panga with them in the final.
Yeah. The fact that we won that is negated by how awful the parade was.
You know, I have a genuine question about this. Do you think there's catering here? Well, actually in Ketchikan there is, but not in Wrangell or Petersburg.
They probably bring it.
I think it's fresh catch. They give you fishing rods and then you just go and fish.
But seriously, it must be...
Spell the fresh cat, Aditya.
They fish.
No, how would you spell the fresh in the cat?
Dumbass.
Alright, I'm gonna look into the pressurization.
For global airlines.
Not to begin with. local airlines.
Moonraker.
Moonraker.
Flight 380.
That's the worst consonant I've flown.
Is it?
Flying Bulgaria is pretty up there.
Flying, yeah.
By the way, if you look at Mumbai's demographics, from 1941 to 2011, the Muslim proportion has gone up.
Of course it has. Everywhere in the country.
But you know, in Pakistan, the Hindu proportion would have gone, like, down.
Yes, that's undebatable. A non-negotiable. Moonraker. Into battery ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿನಿ.
Battery.
Battery.
I hate that, battery. Battery. I hate battery so much.
Battery. Or what else do you like? Bad game Anshikai.
Hey.
That's such a Bidar thing to say.
Yeah.
Bidar day.
Hey, I was about to say that. Bidar de, bidar.
Bidar day, bidar day. Ishq to, bidar se laga le.
All right, welcome to Ketchikan. Complete the flight.
Hell
Get
yeah.
rid of those.
Alaska.
Should I reload the plane? I probably should,
Maybe.
because it
Yeah.
seems to still be complaining about this.
Moonraker. Raghav, what is? Do you have a shift tomorrow?
No, today.
No, but do you have one tomorrow as well?
No, I'm off. Tomorrow I'm off.
Okay, maybe it'll reset itself now. Hi, Aviation Boy 1234.
Philadelphia ಅಂತಂತೆ. Philly mignon.
Why are you so stupid?
Hell yeah. QNH 993.
Damn it! The fucking screenshots don't work, and I keep forgetting. I hate this.
ನೀವು side stick priority ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Side stick.
Priority.
You're so happy this is an X-Plane? Yeah?
Priority pyar.
Flight plan. Init.
So that's reset.
Wait. Company flight plan request. Please quadri plan illi. Hey Raghav, where do you think the guy called Manjunath Gowda works?
I don't know where.
Would you say a tech startup in Bangalore?
Which tech startup? I feel like you're going somewhere with this, but I don't know where you're going.
Sanju Solutions at Manyata Tech Park.
Hey, yes, exit. Manyata Tech Park.
Okay, now we're gonna do the replays.
Norbo 1 hotel departure. Runway 23. Is it runway 23? Kadrenandi underpass.
There's the town of Ketchikan. All 8 people that live here.
Settlement?
The settlement, the white settlement.
Hey, is it the city skylines neighborhood of Ketchikan?
Yes.
What's the wind here?
Could have flared a bit
168,
more,
oh,
but...
what?
Where? At Glasgow?
Yeah. You transition altitude actually. Do you like these Kannada words, right?
Transition.
Yeah. My favorite is akasmat.
Smart.
Mwah. Okay.
By the way, did you see that reel I sent you of that?
Done is there. Danish State is still somehow managing to stay relevant. With even the off IPL season.
Yeah. Danish State is hilarious.
Alright, tail cam. I don't know why it did that with the rudder.
Yeah, have you seen that video of like somebody like I think 4th of July fireworks, like they fire it from one neighborhood and it goes to the other neighborhood and it hits other people. And it's like a hood ballistic missile. I was tripping.
Inter-hood
Ballistic missiles. Army. $275 at 19.
Is there any ATC?
No.
Really?
No, I'm surprised.
Oh yeah, there's ATC at Edinburgh. Oh yeah, you're over there with your fucking Moonraker 380.
It's such a ridiculous call sign.
Oh my god, the seaplane lane has this. Moonraker is insane.
I hope there's ATC there.
So you can say Moonraker 3 Moonraker 380 request oceanic clearance. Oh man.
That is quite ridiculous. Just to think of.
Moonraker.
क्या सूरत है क्या सूरत है क्या सूरत है baby da 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 da.
Please shut up.
It's your view. Wait. Hey Raghav, we should play putt party.
What should we play?
Put party.
The runway in Ketchikan was nowhere near as short as I thought it would. I mean, it was 7,500 feet. The one in
Are you on tomorrow, Mr. Rao?
the rest of them are shorter.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm off too, finally, bro. I don't know what to
Do a flight.
2 to 2.
we do a flight?
As I'm down.
Baby, are you down?
Have you seen those terrible reels, like pictures of Down syndrome kids, and it's like, baby, are you down?
That's just insane.
It's
Insane.
so bad. I don't know who posts these pictures.
I never liked this. It's terrible.
Yeah, who posts this shit? I'm like, what?
Black fuel is Shapa.
Okay, black.
Black fuel.
We'll get these guys coming back.
The Karthik poster where it's like zero North Korea. That's hilarious. It's the angle of the photo. Who's taking a picture from there? I'm like, what is going on?
I hate that Vattal Nagaraj picture. The toilets.
New flight, Alaska Flight 65 from PAKT to PAWG. Ketchikan to Wrangell. We are 737-700. We'll get our payload sorted out.
APU master switch on.
I think that there'd be far less people going forward, won't there?
Emergency lights on.
But then we'll add more cargo. There's probably going to be a decent bit of cargo. Not 50,000, actually 4,000.
You know what? You should be flying a Moonraker. Maybe then you'll have more cargo.
Yes, whatever a Moonraker is. 109,571.
APU running. Why are you running?
So we're taking a lot of cargo from Ketchikan to Wrangell. It's actually, yeah, an IFR flight. The next one will probably just do VFR. It's so short. We follow a departure SID out of Ketchikan? Seems unnecessary. Route distance 75 miles. That adds 4.5% to the flight. All right, well, we'll file that flight plan. Oh, guess who logged on? Now that I'm in Ketchikan. Vancouver.
It's like a trail of destruction over here.
There's no way Ketchikan is in Vancouver's
Kumar
airspace.
Parthasarathi. Was that needed?
No, it wasn't.
Parthasarathi, bro.
Why? What's the Conga name there?
Parthasarathi.
Party sharty karenge.
Party sharty karenge. Button तेरी मेरी झूठ
Sorry.
hold on
Gaddi phone laaya hai.
Lang drive page Lang
drive. Hey, what the Bangalore accent is in the Lang drive page.
Did you see the Bangalore traffic video I sent you? The Bangalore traffic police. There's some North Indian guy came the wrong way and he told an auto driver, hut, and he's like, Yenatta.
Why have to see this?
And then they arrested him. And they used the SpongeBob transition a few moments later.
Hey, turn that off.
What is that?
Turn that off too.
Real.
Turn your reels off.
Loudly, uncle. You're such an unk for that.
Loud.
Valdemar, is Raghav an unk?
Yes.
I'm Shannon Sharp. F. Bro got fired from yesterday.
PS4, doesn't matter. Legacy 5.
Why does it want me to carry so much fuel? Why is my alternate Yakutat?
Hell yeah. None of that makes
Why
sense.
isn't it Juneau? Actually, it's okay that I'm taking on more fuel here. You know why? I think that the fuel will be cheaper here. We'll take another 3 tons and a little bit extra. It's the cheapest in Ketchikan and then Juneau. It's not gonna. There's no point in taking fuel in Wrangell or Petersburg unless I have to.
I just got the band director. I got a brand new saxophone.
Actually, I'll request even more fuel.
Bro, I hate those Ashton Hall videos. Oh, pizza bazari, dange lag gaye, do talwari, akhiyon ke. And then what next?
Makhana.
Kaam katenge, jigar kate, ab innu dhari akhiyon se.
Why can't you guys be quiet for more than like 3 seconds at a time? Like, it's ridiculous. I don't care.
Wait, you should play that song.
I will, I'll play it.
Alaska 60 just landed the other way into Ketchikan from Juneau.
Did you see the little addition I have at the end of it?
Shankar.
Because there's another version of it.
But that's called Zoom though.
No, that's true, that's true. Oh, it's good. Ignition on, we can turn off the...
I'm gonna play another song from this movie after this.
Wait, no, I need to turn off the ground power. The external power.
Bol na hakla hakla, bol na hakla.
What?
Bol na hakla hakla, hort se hakla hakla, bol na hakla. I hate that thing. इनकी आवाज बकरी की तरह सुनता. It's that kid. You know what I'm talking about, right? That kid.
Yes, yes. Let's push back as Moonraker.
Moonraker.
But it's definitely the most ridiculous call sign I've flown.
Oh yeah.
You know the
What
most
is the most ridiculous
lyric of
call
this
sign? What? Maki ki roti ki roti. चलो धुआं उड़ा के zoom zoom.
F for the singer, but the F.
Absolute legend though.
Yeah. Bro died while singing. If he stopped this concert and got a bypass, he would have survived.
Yeah.
Krishna Kumar Kunnatu.
Yeah, it was a roll at one point.
Our cruising altitude is going to be 12,000 feet.
That's pretty high.
It is 75 miles. It's
I thought
the
you said it's pretty high.
yeah, but it's the next leg that's really short. All right, I'm gonna go use the facilities here in Ketchikan really quickly. I'll be right back.
Chinnaswamy Venkata Muthuswamy Venugopal Iyer.
तो बड़ी चिकनी है मत खेल फिसल जा. Also, I will be going to the city that I'm flying to on the sim right now in 5 days.
London? Oh, JFK, New York.
Yeah, I'll be going to New York.
Why?
I'm going there to work from home for 2 weeks.
Hey, Monday I'm off.
This Monday,
No, and next Monday.
September 8th.
Yeah.
Is that September 8th? Yeah, it is. Hey, Iceland है.
Are you ready? Oh, it's
No, it's
not
the next
here.
one.
It's the next one.
Film chatai baatenge. Imagine if your singing is so good and you get copyright strike for singing.
Barabar June, barabar. Whoa!
I messaged Mr. Thayer. I told him about the Moonraker. Okay, let's start engine
nice.
number 4. Bro, it's an 8,000-foot runway. जो बावरे से लगते हैं वो Ace, stop playing Kanye.
Hey, what? What is this?
Hey, exit! BJP man.
Yes. Are you ready, Aditya?
Villoni.
Are you ready?
मक्की की रोटी गुड़ रखे मिस्र से मीठे लब चटके तंदूर जला के. What does that even mean?
I don't know. Like
I'm back.
Ready?
What the hell is going on here?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Yes. Start another flight on Sim Toolkit Pro. This one being like 5 minutes long.
And 10 minutes longer than the previous one?
No, 10 minutes longer than the next one.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hey, rapid fired.
Is it breathless? Rapid fire! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, please watch the safety video of this Global A380, which is actually an old Kingfisher Airlines safety video.
Oh, yeah.
It is?
No, it's not, it's cap. Imagine though, it might as well be.
Yeah.
Auto brake RTO. Damn, these engines take a while to spool up. Spool up.
I believe there's some sort of amber lamps going on outside.
Barabar. It slows down. It slows randomly. Choom barabar. It slows down. Like the tempo.
No, 36.
I think it slows down now.
No, it's sped up.
38.
Oh yeah, now yeah.
Barabar. Choom barabar. Choom barabar. Choom barabar. Hey, Akasa is beginning flights from Bangalore to Jeddah. Do you know this?
What?
Akasa is beginning direct flights from Bangalore to Jeddah.
Well, no, we're at Ketchikan, not Wrangell. 3014.
Hey, you almost started playing again.
Yeah, because we both played it.
Hey, Wadwani mentioned.
No.
This is where everything started.
Yes.
The song. Are you ready? Waldemar's gonna kick us out.
I am about to, yes.
Can you keep a straight face? No, I can't do it. I can't keep a straight face.
The woman does a good job though.
He does.
But our
Beautiful countryside.
Gutka uncle.
Bol na hagte hagte.
Bol hakla hakla. Hot se hakla hakla. Bol na hakla.
Hot se hakla hakla. Baal hai takla takla.
Hey.
Not necessary.
Oh. Not at all.
This was Abhishek.
I think it's Abhishek and Preeti Zinta.
Yes, it is. Preeti
Abhishek.
Zinda.
Zinda banda hai.
What is this ass taxiway at Glasgow? Engine Hey, oh yeah, the NFL starts on Thursday.
I know,
Oh,
I'm having
I
our
see
fantasy
this.
draft tomorrow.
Same. I did a mock draft yesterday. I need to retain my title as fantasy champion.
I'll post the sim screenshots from. Where am I? Ketchikan.
Catch me if you can.
Catch me, catch again. You gotta catch again.
And now comes the part that he doesn't do on any of his songs.
Yeah, he doesn't. He skips it.
Actual technical part of singing.
Yeah.
Alright, APU bleed off. Ignition back to NARM.
We can tell the ground handling folks to drive away at this time.
Taxi lights on. Beacon.
We can close the boarding door. We're done boarding. It's mostly deboarding. I mean, there's a few people that got on, I suppose, but...
Yeah. Flaps too. This is an 8,000 foot runway. Ridiculous. That one day of 100 years.
Yes.
Shut up! Just shut up!
Patrick, you sound like Patrick.
I do. But that's because you idiots won't shut up!
Not you, he.
Yes, but you guys are idiots! Like, it's unbelievable how stupid you are.
The idiocy goes hard.
Ready?
No, I can't.
Shut up! Why can't you shut up?
Hey, Lata. What is Lata doing here?
Let me know where you want this thing.
Why can't you be normal?
Your toes coming.
It's a serious question.
Serious extent?
Yes.
Why is the decaf at standby, you stupid bitch? Okay. Oh, wait, I have to put it to Tara.
Bolo?
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah was not needed.
I'm turning this one off. Just forget it. We're not gonna keep track of the whole flight.
Those were good days during the pandemic playing the
Among Us.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Anti-collision light on.
Bro, some of those cousins that I was with, they were playing Among Us.
Still?
Yes. But they're all like, you have to realize they're like, Valdemar, they're like 4 or 5 years younger than me.
Then you?
Hey! No, then you.
Oh, then me.
Yes. Oh.
Why am I so zoomed out on the map?
Zoom out. You know, this song is on that playlist, right? Sometimes I get like caught off guard when this somebody comes on.
Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
I'm like, this is a meme song now. It's actually a good song, but hey, the Hakla emoji. Why?
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
This airport is not built for an A380.
What a surprise! You're at Glasgow.
Yes, the land of the Celtics and the Rangers, who played today actually.
Did they play against each other? I keep forgetting that Celtic and Rangers are in the same place. Oh, by the way, this is the...
Hate each other.
Protestant, right? One
They
is like
hate each
Scots-Irish. One is like Scots-Irish people, and the other one is like the Scottish.
This is
Hate each other.
this is the scenery for Ketchikan. I didn't show it in the 5 minutes that we were here. Apparently, so this is very good scenery actually by Northern Sky Studios. Ketchikan is a place where we could fly to again because there's other flights to here.
The $1 payware.
Yes, the $1 payware.
$1 payware. Oi hoi.
Hoo hooey!
Drop the beat.
Hooey, hooey.
Hoo hooey!
J-U-I, J-U-I.
Yes, yes.
Jujubee.
Drop the beat.
Raghav, it is hoo hooey, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
By the way, we have a research project going on. Like, I'm going to be presenting at a conference next year in Indianapolis. And the airport, we created a fake airport called Shell City International Airport.
Why Shell City?
It's all SpongeBob themed.
Why isn't it Bikini Bottom International Airport then?
Because that's not PG.
How is it not PG?
So, yeah, I'm not gonna present at a conference with an airport named Bikini Bottom International Airport.
Everyone's gonna know what it's from. So
Yes, but the company doesn't want us doing that.
what a bunch of morons.
Anyway, cabin crew.
You know what to do. All right, flight controls. Full left, full right,
Set your parking brake.
full left, full right, full up,
And we're just
full down,
so give me just
full up, full down. Rudder,
That reminds
full
me of
left,
the-
full right, full left, full right. Flaps 5. Reminds you of what?
It reminds me of a quote of the day that I said apparently, and Gerald put it in the chat. Rudder left, rudder right. I have chocolate in my mouth.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Someone said that.
It was me.
All right. I remember someone saying that. I like how that one guy's muted and deafened.
Yes. After saying all this stuff.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, Toga.
Alright then, let's get out of here. Out of Ketchikan for Wrangell.
Date. Positive rate. Gear up.
I wonder how many passengers are actually on these flights.
50.
But there'd be a lot of cargo for sure, though. Especially going towards Seattle. Like, on the return leg, there'd be more.
100%. All kinds of mail and everything.
Mail and fish and stuff. I guess going up this way, there'd be more like, well, mail too, but also like consumer goods, packages.
Yes. And the behemoth is airborne.
My behemoth yesterday took a minute to get airborne.
Yes, but that you might as well say that the A340 has like 5 APUs and not instead of 4 engines.
That's not true. Not the 600.
That's yeah, fair.
The 300, yes. I didn't turn on the taxi light, but that's okay because it's like there's no one here. This is a true tabletop runway, this one. Even the fucking taxiway is not on the table.
Wow.
It's true though. It's hilarious. But yeah, it took me a minute because of that high elevation in Johannesburg. I took up the entire runway.
Johannes.
I wonder who that was.
Yes, I wonder too.
Alright, Togo. I speed alive. Cross check. My behemoth is airborne. Gear up. For the good people of like Wrangell or Petersburg, this is quite the behemoth.
It is.
I like how I'm already out of fuel almost in the center tank.
Ass.
I mean, I don't need much fuel, like...
Raker.
I've turned the autopilot on. We'll get to do a lot of manual flying on the next leg, so we'll... Or on the approach end as well, so we'll turn the autopilot on now and it can still be useful. Turn the turnoffs off. We'll keep everything else on for the duration of the flight. Flaps 1. But yeah, it took me about a minute to get off the ground in Joburg. I had to remove 100 kilos of freight, which was in the end unnecessary. I could have just removed 100 kilos of fuel. It wouldn't let me take off with the weight that I had selected. I was like, it should take off, so I took off 100 kilos, and it was like, oh, now you can take off.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. 4 bags or 5 bags couldn't make it onto the flight to New York. Alright, I have to start prepping our descent into Wrangell already.
Already. Destination data, please.
3017. We'll put that in right away. Init ref, flaps 40, 130 knots.
Good.
Auto brake max.
Max.
Everything else can stay. It's fine.
This thing is climbing like a brick.
How is our pressurization? Our pressurization seems to be working, but it's hard to say. We're only at 7,000. Oh, we're already at 7,000 though. The wind at Wrangell is 330 at 4. We could do, we could snake into there somehow.
Snake in.
Have you seen what kind of mountains there are around there?
Yes, I have. Alright, landing lights off. That off. Seatbelt signs auto. Alright, I'm going direct to Absol. The cabin can begin the in-meal service.
The already? The in-meal service already?
The in-meal service. Yes, 5 minutes in.
I'm 5 minutes in. Top of descent's in 13 miles. You can't make this up. We reached top of climb, what, 2 seconds ago? We took off 5 minutes ago. We reached top of climb a minute ago. Top of descent's in 10 miles. 11. Alright, we'll descend down to 5,000 feet. What are you watching now?
Liverpool Arsenal.
What's the score?
0-0.
Hell yeah, that's what I like about this sport.
What, that it's always 0-0?
Yes.
There's not been a single 0-0 today.
Yes, that was the joke. It's always 0-0. Actually, we'll altitude hold at 12,000 for a bit longer. Because we have to do this maneuver. And I have to look at exactly how I'm going to end up doing it.
This manure?
Yes, I said maneuver, but sure.
Manure, hell yeah.
I like how I'm negative 0.4 miles from top of descent.
Negative 4 miles.
0.4.
Wow.
Alright, now we're going to start our descent towards 10,000 feet. And slow us down to 240 knots. we just got our speed up to 335 and now we're already slowing down. We're gonna land before the real flight departs. No, we're not, but it's not gonna be too far off.
That's ridiculous.
Everything about this is ridiculous.
You might be able to do like a little bit of a wait for the real flight to at least take off when you're at the next airport.
What I was planning on maybe eating my dinner in Wrangell, Alaska, because the next flight is blocked at there's a 45-minute turnaround, a 40-minute block time, a 45-minute turnaround again in Petersburg, and we're arriving early, so we have like 2 hours to do Petersburg to do Wrangell to Petersburg. We have 2 hours to do that. And then set up for the flight to Juneau. Like, I can eat in that time. And do a 10-minute flight.
Hell yeah. It's a hell yeah.
It is a hell yeah. Actually, I'll slow down all the way to 220. With the... No, we don't need the speed brakes.
Moon rig.
There's thick clouds down here.
Hell yeah.
Even though the visibility should be excellent there. We'll see once we get... Where's the cloud layer then? Overcast at 22, okay. So this might be a bit ambitious because we should start this turn at 4,000.
Feet. We're climbed at 34 initially, and then 36 before we enter Oceanic, and then 38 once we reach Hoist near, what is YYR?
Goose Bay.
Goose Bay, yeah. So by Goose Bay we'll be at 380, and you'll be at 120 for the next flight too.
No, I'll be at 30 or 4 at most. 30. 3,000 feet is the cruising altitude on a 737. Flaps 1. You know what's funny? We still haven't managed to burn that bit of fuel out of the center tank. Oh, it didn't use it up, even though it was on. That's strange. It started using the fuel from the other tanks. No, damn it. That's too tight of a gap right there to try and risk going through. Lower the gear and get those speed brakes armed. Flaps 10.
We're already at cruise.
Flaps 15. Flaps 25. My speed.
Flaps 1.
More flaps. Alright, so here's the airport of Wrangell. I would have wished to do that VFR procedure through the mountain, but that's impossible. That was impossible because of the clouds. There's no way I'm gonna go through in between two mountain ranges with no visibility.
Yes.
Flaps 50 now, flaps 25. I mean. We could have landed from the other side, but there's a shorter taxi from this side as well, and we'll do the little circle to land. Flaps 30. Flaps 40. We've been in the air for 16 minutes, and we're currently directly over the airport.
Yeah.
Raghav's gonna come back. He completely missed the flight. The whole flight. Alright, so we're supposed to head straight for this mountain, and then when it looks like we're about to crash into it, I have to turn. Hey, where are you flying? We're currently landing into Wrangell, Alaska. Sean is asking.
Hell yeah.
I have to make sure not to turn too early because I have to do a 270-degree turn, but not too late because otherwise I'll hit that mountain that's directly in front of us. I'll start. Where's the shore? It's right there. Okay, I'll start now, but I gotta descend a bit more. So now I gotta manage my descent while I turn. Did you read the chat? I can't right now.
I'm a bit distracted, but I will in a moment, in like 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay, Sean's talking about some tropical storm, which is very interesting, but right now, I'll read it when I land in just a moment.
200 knots going westbound.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Max reverse, 19 minutes. "20 minutes exactly on the Corona. Come on, stop, stop. Please stop before the exit. I'm fully on the brakes." High bank angle is fine again. It didn't even scream bank angle at me, so we're definitely fine there. Welcome to Wrangell. After that 20-minute flight, start the
you were just
APU.
in another city 5 seconds ago.
Yes, I was. And Rockham's not here. Alright, everything off. Even the text. Oh, welcome back, the flight surgeon!
Where is he in the chat?
He just unmuted.
Hey, Raga.
What happened?
I landed in Wrangell.
An entire flight.
You missed the entire flight.
Yeah.
You missed the whole flight.
Yeah.
That is such a ridiculous thought. Being on stream, saying I'll be back, and then missing the whole flight.
Listen, the flight was 10 minutes.
No, it was actually 20 minutes. It was exactly 20 minutes. Oh man, that was funny. He joined the second I vacated the runway. That was the best part.
Having audio reaches.
Let's have a cup of tea.
Sean says Tropical Storm Kiko formed in the Eastern Pacific today. Really?
Ooh. Pico.
Kiko.
Pico, what's the
Alright, turn off the terrain. Actually, no. Keep the terrain reader on. We'll definitely need it.
Too low.
How was that landing to you? What do you think? It was maneuvering, wasn't it?
Why maneuver? Someone just bought a Model S. Why? Why would you
Kiko is expected to become a hurricane. I'm not surprised. We're still at that time of year where there's lots of hurricanes.
Hear what I said.
Hey,
Did I stop completely? Like what?
someone honked at me even though like I couldn't move because the car in front of me was stopped.
Are you texting while driving?
No, I'm not texting all day. I'm talking all day. There's a difference.
Not a big one, according to some people.
Is that
Who would
something
some
that you
Idiots who don't know the difference between texting and talking.
I don't know a single soul who confuses the two.
Probably old people. Back in my day, the telephone was manually operated by some woman in some room.
should I just ask for a radio check so that I can say Moonraker 380 radio check?
No, because that's idiot. Alright, welcome to Wrangell. We're gonna get started on our flight to Petersburg shortly. Not to be confused with St. Petersburg or Petersburg or St. Petersburg.
St. Petersburg.
Yes.
There it is.
Not to be confused with Petersburg, St. Petersburg, or St. Petersburg. I'll do it the other way around this time. I will now quickly do the replays, and then I'll get all the ground handling folks after. Disconnect from the network. Get rid of the thingamabobs, these guys. Really quickly do the replays, and then we will... I might eat my dinner here in Wrangell. It was not bad, that approach, actually, considering I was very scared that I might overshoot it, or undershoot it, or just shoot it. No, actually, I did end up shooting it.
Yeah, the point is to shoot it.
Yeah.
The point is to shoot it.
The level up for some reason doesn't like flaring. I've noticed this. Like, I'm really pulling on it to flare, but I think that trim is really whack. That trim is really, really whack, though, looking at it from here. So that might have something to do with it.
Chat for PNG.
Air France 138 CDG ORD. I've been on that flight.
What was that?
On it. You being sus.
Sauce.
You, I hate Ayush. I hate Ayush. Who doesn't hate Ayush?
Nobody.
Ayush.
I think even he hates Ayush.
Valdemar, look at Lufthansa 466 and see the name of the person flying that.
Where is he?
He's over Greenland. He's over southern Greenland.
Nikolaus M. Voschwinkel. Winkel.
You're a Voswinkel.
That's crazy. Damn it, the tower view here doesn't show the actual landing.
As. Wait, Emirates 216 flying from Los Angeles to Dubai. Everything normal there. But it's a 777-200 ER.
Ass.
They never had those.
Yes, they did.
They had
But they
777
didn't-
ERs? Yeah, they did.
But not the
Not to LAX, no, but
Well, not
Yeah,
LAX,
yeah.
but they had them.
they did have them. Are you still waiting at the same light?
No.
Okay, good. I was gonna say.
I have moved across states.
Yes.
Lufthansa 241 Echo flying from JFK to Copenhagen on an A380. Just unreal. What? There's an A380 at Brest, and he's flying to Dublin.
That's ridiculous. Which Brest? Surely the one in France. I like how
It's the one in Brittany.
Raghav and I had the same idea there. Which Brest?
Yeah, the one in Belarus or the one in like northeastern France.
Alright, so this is going to be the last replay. I'm going to take a couple of screenshots of the plane on the... Well, take a couple of screenshots here in Wrangell, and then I'll probably... Actually, we'll see what I'll do here. That was the landing in the Wrangell, not bad at all. Alright, so here we are sitting on the ground. Ground services, chocks. So you know what I'll do at this time? Or should I do it in... Should I... No, I'll do it... I'll eat my dinner now. Or I'll at least heat it up and bring it over here. And eat some of it.
Some fresh caught fish from Wrangell.
Yes. The real flight is doing the full procedure into Wrangell. He's not doing that shortcut that I did, which they normally do, the visual approach. But the weather was very bad. There was a lot of clouds.
Saibo.
Sigh, bro. Not to be confused with bye, bro.
That was Chris, right? Pilot Crash?
Who said that?
Yeah, I think that was Pilot Chris who said that.
Based, Mr. Crash.
You should go meet him. He's in Poland.
I'm not going to Poland. If he wants to meet me, he has to come here. Or at least somewhere in this country.
a fan of the Poles?
No, I'm not a fan of traveling at all.
But you're in Finland. You're from Texas.
Yeah. I travel a lot between these places already. I don't want to travel anywhere else.
Fair.
Yeah, you see? That's what people don't get about it.
What about Indonesia? What about Indonesia?
You think I want to go there?
You could be aura farming with that kid on the boat.
What kid?
You know what I'm talking about, right? The dancing
Yes,
kid.
the auto farmer.
Get rich.
Alright. I'm gonna go heat up my dinner. I'll be right back.
Some fresh caught salmon in Wrangell. Hell yeah, we're wrangling up in Wrangell.
Oh no, Lufthansa 241 Echo is going the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way.
Wrong way. That idiot.
F for him. We haven't
Ben
heard of him
Morgan.
in multiple years.
Yes.
Next generation play.
Mr. Orlando Magic better sports bet, and he bet on them when they were terrible.
He did. This year at least they're good. Now they're
They
not.
had Markel Fultz.
Yeah, they had Markel. Now they're actually good. They have
They have
Desmond
Eddie
Bain.
Hardaway Jr.
They have Desmond Bain.
They have what's his name, Wagner,
Yeah, they have both of them. Both Wagners.
and
Mo
they have
and
Paulo
Kern.
Banchero. Paulo Banchero.
Yes. Not to be confused with Paulo Pancheros. Is Pancheros a thing there? It's like a Mexican chain here. I don't know. It's like a nationwide thing. It used to be in Omaha, but I think it closed. Paulo Pancheros. Pablo Pancheros.
I use Punjabi. Paulo Pancho.
Hey. पहन चोद पहन चोद दारी नहीं है दोस्तों ये जो सब बात है मेरे बहन चोद I hate that song. Also दोस्तों मैं बैठा सुट्टा पी रहा. Hey, shut up, car. I see the car is telling me to stop because there's a golf cart in front of me. Like, I see it. Ban chod, ma chod, ban chod, ma chod, ban chod, ma chod, ban chod. शादी हुई मैं husband बन गया.
लेकिन बैंड सुट्टा
ना मिला. Ban chod sutta na mila. It's like a kumbaya, like a.
It is a kumbaya. I stopped quoting Kevin O'Leary for no reason.
Band chod sutta. Oh, sutta na mila. Oh yeah. Band chod sutta. You like that?
Oh yeah, was not needed.
Unnecessary.
Everybody's saying na 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 na. Put your hands in the air.
Na 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 na. God. Hey, there's so much care sanu phone ni. Oh.
Strawberry farmer MS Dhoni.
Lucknow batter Badoni.
And
Tiger named Terry.
Dhoni. Hey, Kurim.
Kurim, tu badi sharmati.
तुझ में नशा है तू बिल्कुल अफी में धीमे 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 तेरा हुस्न सबसे आला
धीमे 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 अरे अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है.
I hate that song. आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी तो यार तेरा कर लेगा हैंडल. आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी, आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी, आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी और अंकल पुलिस बुला लेगा. Party all night. Party all night. Party all night. Uncle's partying all night. What?
What is that lyric?
Uncle's partying all night.
No, it's got you got to use it. By the way,
What?
R.I.P. to the legend, bro. Irfan Khan.
Yes.
R.I.P. to the legend. It's version of that, right? Party all
Yes,
version of
yes.
it, right?
Uncle
The
police
party
बुला
all
लेगी,
night.
आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी, आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी, आंटी पुलिस बुला लेगी और uncle's
और
partying
uncle-
all night.
Such an ass song. Auntie police bula legi.
Wait, and then if you're speaking about Virendra Sehwag, party all night, Viru Paji all night.
Paji all night is nuts.
This was
hate
this
Viru
lyrics
Paji all
necessary?
night. No. It was not necessary at all.
Uncle police
Viru
बुला लेगी,
Paji all
auntie police
night.
बुला लेगा.
Hey, gender reversal.
Gender reversal, yeah. Auntie police बुला लेगा, auntie police बुला लेगा, uncle police बुला लेगी.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We call the cops on.
Thank you. What's the joke? I don't get it. You call the cops on me?
Yes. Uncle police बुला लेगा. Where's Raghav? Is Raghav now?
He's deafened because he's an idiot. Alright. ASA65, we're flying from PAWG to PAPG. We are, yes, PAPG 737-700. What is this? Do you really think that I'm going to fly via Level Island, which is going to add 64% to the trip?
What?
Uncle police
Did you
बुला
hear it?
लेगा.
I missed All India Bakchod, bro. That show, the channel was hilarious.
It's the best.
All India Bakchod, bro. That shit was so funny. Bro, you know Tanmay Bhatt has lost like 150 pounds or something?
How?
I don't even know. Tanmay Bhatt has lost so much weight. Or how would Pakistani spell his last name?
Hey, wait, you can play the song on the bot?
Yeah, I am.
Sir, Sivai party song play.
But
Hello? And then he cuts the call. Hello? I don't want to brag like I can do anything.
Irfan Khan, bro, legend. I'm gonna play the actual song because this is like the whole like.
No, let it be. It'll start shortly.
This is one of the best things ever.
It is. ऑस्कर ने मिला था This is just it trying to suck up. इंसान कहाँ जाता है? बाथरूम, टॉयलेट, पीकू. लेकिन एक पिक्चर आई थी बग्गू. Why do I know this?
Is it like Pitchin' Boy?
Yes. Pitchin' Boy. Green screen. Effortless तो सभी हैं. Is it problematic that I know this?
Yes. Irfan Khan, man, what a legend. Rest in peace. I can't believe he died, Irfan Khan. And yet, some sort of cancer, I think.
I like how I'm over here just eating.
He said something, Irfan Khan said some legendary quote about Pakistan. It's quite funny. Yeah, did you hear what Irfan Khan said about Pakistan? He said, मैं आ तो जाऊंगा, वापस आऊंगा कि नहीं.
That is true. Viru PAWG all night.
Hey.
Same old party song.
The party song.
The alternate is Ketchikan. Airtime 10 minutes. Route distance 27 miles. Initial altitude 12,000. No. No, we're not climbing up to 12,000. We're climbing up to 3,000 feet. Good sir. No, hold on. Look at this. No, okay, hold on. Let me pre-file this on VATSIM. So this is actually an... Yeah, it's not an... Yeah, you see, I can't do an IFR flight because there's no waypoints. But surely I could just... It's just direct to the distance. Oh, is there a VOR? There's got to be a VOR, right?
Obligatory rap portion होता है हर गाने में. और बार पे आग लग जाएगी. Read रुक फिर जाए. And then my butt falls.
Yep. I hate how we know that.
Aha! I did manage to get a flight plan filed.
और महिलाएं आएंगी सब. I hate that महिलाएं.
बजेगा शादियों में बजेगा एनुअल डे पे बजे.
मैयत पे भी बजेगा. Crazy.
4605. Look at this on the Sim Toolkit Pro map that just showed up in the bottom left corner. It's a straight fucking line.
Should fly to Klawak.
Where's that?
Between Ketchikan and Wrangell to the west.
No, I'm not gonna fly there. I'm still flying as Alaska Flight 65. Departure. Departure runway will be 28.
that.
Arrival runway will be, what are the winds in PAPG? 0805, so landing runway will be 5.
They're flying a Max 9 from Juneau to Sitka.
Yeah, they are.
What the hell?
It's a milk run route, too.
It is, but Mount Edgecombe Medical Center. Oh yeah, that is right next to Mount Edgecombe, the volcano.
26 miles it's showing.
Hey, what? Are you flying to Yakutat as well?
No, I'm not flying to Yakutat. Why?
I'm just looking at Alaska 61.
Yeah, Alaska, they do different routings on the way here and the way back. So there's no flight from Petersburg to Wrangell. There's only a flight from Wrangell to Petersburg. This is a very odd thing. Like, why did they do this? This leg in particular makes no sense to me.
Obligatory rap portion.
When's the scheduled departure out of Wrangell? 10:11. What time is it now in Wrangell? It's 9:27, isn't it? Yeah, so we have almost an hour until we're supposed to depart. We have 40 minutes, we'll say. So we'll get going in about 20 to 30 minutes. Like, what is the point of this? We're just sitting here for so long. Why do they schedule such enormous block times?
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
My headphones died.
Again?
What do you mean again? This is the first time.
They like doing that, though.
Yeah, but they're. I mean, I've been using them for like few hours the last couple of days.
Fair enough. I suppose it is fair enough.
That ending kills me. गांड में दमे तो बंद कर सालो.
But uncle police bula lega, auntie police bula. Hey, have you heard the Danny said prank? He makes one sound like this. Prakash police bula lega, Prakash police bula lega. Have you not seen that?
I like how he's deafened again.
I don't even know how or why. He just mutes me. गांड में दमे तो बंद करवा लो. Hello. Anybody else? गांड में दमे तो बंद करवा लो. महिलाएं ना आएंगी, सब महिलाएं ना आएंगी.
Navipuram. What is Bhogapuram International Airport?
Bhogapuram?
It's a new Vizag airport. What? Bhogapuram Airport.
Bhogapuram West.
What the hell is Bhogapuram? Alluri Sitarama Raju Bhogapuram International Airport. What? What? Wait, hold on. The IATA code is VOX, VOX, and the ICAO is VOVO.
Yes, why is the code Vox?
Oh my god.
They're probably gonna make
is-
BZG that code once the airport shuts
Yeah.
down.
Alluri Sitamara Raju. I didn't do it. Alluri Sitamara Raju. Bhogapuram.
What is this? Bhogapuram.
I have good news. The weather's clearing up.
Oh yeah.
Bro, that whole state is pretty NPC, right?
It is.
I think it's the
It
most
is
NPC
so
state.
In South India, 100%.
Yeah, it is.
Andhra is pretty NPC.
It lost the one thing that made it relevant with Hyderabad. Hyderabad. ఏమండి హైదరాబాద్
Hyderabad.
ವೈನಾಡ್ ಬಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಏನ್ರಿ ನಾವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಬಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಬಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಐ ಹೇಟ್ ದಟ್ ಲಿರಿಕ್ ಭೋಗಪುರಂ ವಿಜಯನಗರಂ district. Vizianagaram. What the hell is Vizianagaram? Why is it spelled like that?
It's a Tamiz.
Hey, what? Look at the district collector. Go to Vizianagaram district, okay, on the Wikipedia page, and scroll down to where it says the district collector. Please do this.
Wait, hold on. Vizianagaram.
District. And scroll down on the Wikipedia page a little bit to where it shows the district collector. I'm legit losing my mind. What?
Wait, Vizianagaram district.
Yeah, go to Vizianagaram district.
Yeah,
on
I'm there.
Wikipedia.
Okay, hold on. Where is the
Scroll
district
down.
collector? I don't see it.
You scroll down, it'll show like some pictures, it'll show a map of where it is in the state, and then it'll be like India, and it's part of the Uttarandhra, and then it'll be like government district collector. Look at who it says it is.
Wait, I am in the I'm in the Vizianagaram district, but I don't see something called district. Like I don't see a subheading called district collector. I see assembly segments, administrative divisions, mandals, towns. Send me the link. Where the hell is this? District collector. I know. Gurazada Apparao.
No. This is not what it says for me.
Wait,
I guess.
don't see a district.
Hang on. I'll text you.
Salur,
one second.
Bobbili, Parvatipuram, and Chirupurupulli.
Let me text you this. This is so bad. Wait, hang on. Go to the. You're gonna kill me for this. Look at this. Okay, go to this Wikipedia page. I just sent you a messenger.
I was okay. And then?
Scroll down a little bit to where it says the district collector. So like scroll down to where it shows the pictures. And then it'll be like country, India, state, Andhra Pradesh, region, Uttarandhra,
Oh,
Mandal
what?
28.
Dr. B.R. Oh, you mean in the freaking like box, tab box? I thought there was a section called district collector.
It says VR.
What?
And it has a citation next to it. How
Wait,
is this happening?
who's this guy? Who's this B.R. Ambedkar? Let's see. No way, bro is still collecting taxes.
In his face with the glasses and the horribly distinct hairline.
Hey, what? His picture is there. His picture is there. His picture is there. But it's not B.R. Ambedkar. It's some other guy. Wait, look at Discord DMs. Not a Valdemar is done with us.
You're lucky that I was eating my fresh caught salmon. I just finished, by the way.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Send a
why-
picture of this guy. Send a picture.
Dr. Beyond a bit.
IAS, by the way.
Oh, excuse me for forgetting that.
Is it Mr. Dr. Professor? I am whatever.
I am
Why is
yes.
bro so happy? Look at him.
Why is his name B.R. Ambedkar exactly? I like how Valdemar reacted with Hakla.
Alright,
Hey, he did.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put away the food meal tray.
Should we make that an emoji?
What, BR Ambedkar? You have to send this to Karthik, bro. You have to send this to Karthik. Hey, there's an Alluri Sitaram Raju district. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Wait, isn't Alluri Sitaram Raju the guy who's like RRR? Isn't that who RRR is about?
I think so.
Yeah, why is he watching some French speaking people?
No, it's like a football lineup.
Yeah, Alluri Ramaraju is about it's RRR. It's that movie is about him. Alluri Sitaram Raju. Nampaka sudu oh, nampaka sudu oh, nampaka sudu na. I hate that. I hate that his name is B.R. Ambedkar. I hate how his name is B.R. Ambedkar.
IAS.
Why is that his name? महिलाएं नहाएंगी और महिलाएं नहाएंगी सब महिलाएं. But I will say this: if you live in that part of the world, I'd rather live in Andhra than Orissa, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, imagine living in Orissa. On the Naxals.
Yes.
On the how would you say Naxals?
Nyax.
महिलाएं नहाएंगी और महिलाएं नहाएंगी सब महिलाएं नहाएंगी. महिलाएं नहाएंगी और महिलाएं ना. Imagine living in Orissa, bro. It sounds terrible. Biju Patnaik International Airport. Hey, what are you watching?
It's the lineups, Premier League lineups, so they're saying their names.
I'm back. Who the hell is this guy, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar?
So the real B.R. Ambedkar is the one who wrote the Indian Constitution. But that guy is an imposter.
Ass. Oh, Liverpool beat Arsenal. Apparently Hajar broke his trophy, even though it was the trophy's fault for being so weak.
Chimpanzini, Bananucci, Wah Wah.
Wah and Tamale.
Nicolas Jackson. Okay, 20 more minutes, and then there's another Premier League game today.
Who?
It's Crystal Palace against, I'll tell you, Aston Villa.
Oh no, they're from Birmingham.
They are, and Birmingham is.
Ass.
That's being nice. That's like when you call Pakistan a corrupt nation.
I'm not wrong though. Oh, I'll show the Wrangell scenery since there's nothing else to do. I already finished my meal and everything. This is the scenery. It's a literal shack on the side of the road that has Alaska Airlines written on it.
Ass.
Look at this. There's a check-in area with like 1 billion people. There's a security screening. And then there's a departure. There's not even a departure lounge. You just walk straight onto the plane.
I just jumped a band director. I got a brand new saxophone.
No, look at this. It's funny though. You just walk up to the desk and then you walk through security and then you walk straight onto the plane. But I mean, that's what Noel Phillips said about Alaska Airlines in Alaska.
Yes.
You just walk straight onto the plane. But this is the scenery here. There's something called Sunrise Aviation over here with their Beechcraft. And the Cessna 172 and some floats that are just sitting here. I suppose this is the town of Wrangell. It's not a very big town, to be honest.
Oh hell yeah, it's Monza time.
Monza?
Yes.
What are you playing? Oh, yeah. You see, this is the valley that I was going to follow, but the conditions became IFR, so I couldn't really follow it without risking crashing into a mountain. I would have come out this side and then landed. It would have been much nicer. But, I mean, it was alright what we did.
Right.
There's a little island here. We still have 30 minutes until the scheduled departure. I'll wait another 10 or 15 and then we'll get out of here. We're waiting for a couple more passengers.
Where the hell is Walsall? Oh, it's there. I'm looking at where all the stupid Premier League clubs are located in Birmingham.
What other Premier League clubs are there other than Aston Villa?
Wolves.
Well, they're in Wolverhampton.
Wolves are they're right outside Birmingham. Yes, they're in Wolverhampton. Then at one point there was West Bromwich Albion, which is another suburb of Birmingham.
Oh, but you're talking about like all the clubs, not just the current ones.
Yeah, and there's Walsall. But the only Premier League clubs right now in that area, the metropolitan Birmingham area,
Are Wolverhampton and Aston Villa, yeah.
Yeah, Wolves and Villa, yeah. But Birmingham City's been in the Premier League, and of course West Brom's been in the Premier League.
Where's Raghav?
I don't know.
He just left. Let's see, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Moonraker 380. I hope that Kennedy approach is on so you can see that. Moonraker 380 inbound.
I know, I'd like a Moonraker 380 Super.
Moonraker 380 Super.
That is my call sign.
It is.
Moonraker. It's super. It's a super name. For saying and for comedy purposes.
Alright, our cargo has been loaded. We're just waiting for one passenger. Supposedly.
Mr. Moonraker.
Yes.
He's supposed to be in the high fly, but he's not flying anymore.
No. We're gonna have to take on board some more fuel in, what's that place we're going to? Petersburg. Actually, no we won't. We probably won't.
Which place?
The one I'm going to. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna land in Petersburg before the scheduled departure time from Wrangell. So what the hell am I gonna do for an hour? No, I'm gonna have to sit there for almost 2 hours. What am I gonna do in that time?
You might have to figure out how to unwrangle yourself.
Yeah, this is... Like, you know how I was talking about this the other day? Why do they schedule so much slack into this schedule? There's so much. That could have been done in like 3 words. Why so slack schedule? So 4 words. No, why slack schedule? Three words. But seriously, why is there so much slack in it? Like, it's... The flights are like 10 minutes long. Between 10 and 30 minutes. Like, you don't need to block an hour for that. I mean, they don't, but like, still, they block a significant amount of time.
Yeah.
The flight is scheduled to take 30 minutes. It doesn't take 30 minutes. And then in Petersburg, we have to wait another 45 minutes before we get out and head out to Juneau. And then Juneau's actually a normal airport. Kind of.
Actually a normal.
A small one, but a relatively normal one.
Yes. Juneau. Wow. Juneau Air.
Juneau Air, what? Oh yeah, Juneau Air. I like how Sitka gets like 737 Maxes and 900s and stuff. Is that a little bit overkill?
Overkill, yeah.
our final passenger is here. We can close the door.
Hell yeah.
Tell the ground handling to go away. We're only 20 minutes ahead of schedule, you know?
Only.
Yep, only. Remove the chocks. Turn on the anti-collision light. Turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. How many people live in these places? Can you check that?
Where Juneau?
No, Petersburg and Wrangell and these kinds of places. And Ketchikan and Sitka. Juneau is a decently sized town.
Petersburg is 3,400 people.
That's actually more than I thought.
Sitka is 8,400 people. Ketchikan is
Probably.
8,000 people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 8,000. I thought.
Almost the same as Sitka.
Yeah, a little bit more. I
And
thought in
then,
Ketchikan.
what was the other one? Wrangell?
Yeah,
Wrangell is 2,000 people.
yeah, Wrangell. This seems like the smallest place. This one and Petersburg are clearly the smallest.
Juneau has 31,000 people.
Yeah, I was gonna say about
Which
30.
actually, Fairbanks has more people than Juneau.
I'm not surprised by that at all.
By about 200.
I'm surprised it's that close, actually. Start engine 1.
What do you mean? You mean Fairbanks should have been way more?
I thought it was gonna be 50,000.
Nah. 31,000? What is it comparative? Was that the population of like, I don't know, Pflugerville or something?
I don't know. Pflugerville.
I just throwing that. What is Oulu's population?
200,000?
Okay. It's like Garland or Plano then.
Yes.
No, Plano probably has like 50,000 people.
I like how we have, they're gonna have to do the safety demonstration on every single flight.
Yes. Even though it's like 5 minutes long. That's pretty,
Yeah. But these are the exact flights where if something's gonna happen, it's gonna be on this one. Because it's so short. With so little, in these mountains with bad visibility, high winds. Flight control checks again. Full left, full right, full left, full right, full up, full down, full up, full down. Rudder. Full left, full right, full left, full right. Okay, flaps 5, auto brake RTO. We'll head out of here. Again, I didn't even turn on the taxi light. But like the taxiing portion on an actual taxiway was like 50 feet before entering the runway. No, but did you see it? I could just take off in this direction and turn around in the air. But I'll taxi out to the end and then turn around and then take off. There's a massive bump in the runway there. I hope I get airborne before that, so I don't have to deal with that.
Longest flight from California.
What?
Somebody asked the question, what is the longest flight from California?
Who?
Do you know what it is? I know what it is.
Is it LA to Singapore?
No.
Really?
No.
It's not SFO Singapore. LA is a little bit longer, isn't it?
No. It's not, neither of those.
Then what is it? Oh, is it San Francisco Bangalore?
It is.
But it must be very similar in length then.
Let's see. SFO, BLR, Great Circle. 14,004. And then what was the other one? SFO Singapore?
Or LA Singapore. You can check both actually.
13,500. Says an hour longer. Hour worth of it. Damn it, not SFO LAX. I'm an idiot. Sinlax is 14,003.
So it's almost the exact same as the...
It's almost like that. But in terms of duration, I think SFO BLR is longer because of actual flight path.
Yeah, probably. Alright, full togo. Start the chrono. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. We're out of fuel in the center tank on our takeoff run. Rotate. Gear up. Gear off. Auto brake max 3020 is going to be the QNH at Petersburg. Turn off the center tanks. Everything else can stay on. We've reached our cruising altitude. We've actually overshot our cruising altitude. I'll retract the flaps up to 1. Actually, no, we'll keep the turnoffs on.
Hell yeah. Are you taxiing next to a mountain?
Taxiing?
Yes.
Yes.
The Southwest taxi. ID takeoff roll. Alright, time to watch Aston Villa versus Crystal Palace.
Oh, the real life flight woke up.
2500.
I woke up.
Yeah.
Woke up. You're woke.
Sure.
Do you hear the commentary?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Flaps 5. You might want to turn it down just a tad.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah, now it's good. Now we're gonna follow this river until we land, basically. Lower the gear and flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. And flaps 40. Fully configured for landing 7 minutes after takeoff. Oh, okay, I put a little bit too much power. I gotta remember how empty I am and how every little bit of power is gonna mean we're gonna start flying off into Narnia.
Yes. Just like touching the top.
Yes.
How long do I have? 4 hours and 35 minutes. Oh, look, you know what happened to you earlier?
What?
When you're flying over Canada and you had Vancouver after your flight was over?
Yeah?
Scotland Center came on.
That's crazy. Someone messaged me on X-Pilot.
Oh, like, oh, what?
I have to read his messages once I land. Where actually is the runway? Oh, it's there. Oh my god. I slammed it into here.
Jesus.
I could not see the runway because the thing kept telling me that I was high, but I was actually low. That's okay. "11 minutes it took."
A Air France moment. I thought I was high, but I was actually very low.
Speed brake was an arm, but that's okay. I actually did a little technique that some 737 pilots, and by some I mean crazy ones, use.
Of what? Dunking it?
No. Reverse is on in the air.
Like at 5 feet?
2 feet, but yeah, basically. It's actually, I think it's 1 meter that it allows the reversers to come out at. Or something like that.
instant winner.
I should have done the full turn, that way I could have lined up with the runway properly, but I didn't think that it was going to be that difficult. The problem was it was deceptive. There was a field that I thought was the runway, and then I realized that that was not the runway, and then I lined up with the runway. Alright, the flight is complete. Get rid of the things from Sim Toolkit Pro. Seatbelts off, anti-collision off. I'm gonna reply to this guy. Who is this guy? So there's some guy in a citation, or sorry, in a Challenger who's flying from Vancouver to Sitka to Juneau or something. Okay, I'm gonna tell the guy I'm disconnecting because these kinds of people, you know, they might send messages. So disconnected from the network. We turned everything off. Hold on, let me check Sam really quickly. How Sam? Oh, Sam doesn't know. It must be probably because I already entered replay mode. So yeah, I did about a 10 feet final. I wasn't actually even aligned with the runway at the threshold.
Yeah.
I tried flaring. This plane just does not want to flare today. I don't know why. Well, you can see it here clearly. I reversed just before touching down, which is why it came down so hard. But I didn't want to overrun the runway. So the real flight is now halfway into his journey. Again, the tower view here sucks. How often do you see a 737 that's not lined up with the runway at the threshold? Yes, Flight Surgeon, we fly to lead next. Alright, this view. Are you going to Sitka next? No, I'm going to Juneau. I don't go through Sitka. That's the one town that I don't fly through. Sitka and Yakutat's the other one.
Yakuta.
And I guess Cordova, but Cordova's so close to Anchorage that... Alright, gonna reconnect to VATSIM. The thing is, Sitka's in the other direction, isn't it? Yeah, Sitka's all the way over there. It's so far away. Juneau, but I mean, Yakutat would make sense.
So far away. They're
Well,
like 3 minutes from each other.
Yeah, but there's no point in going there. There's no point in stopping in every single town. Who's going between Wrangell or Petersburg and Sitka?
Yeah.
It's time for the stupid ground handling people again. Our scheduled departure time is 11:26, and now it's 10:07. We have an hour until we're supposed to depart for Juneau. I like how the guy who messaged me called it island hopping. I guess Petersburg is on an island, and so is Wrangell, actually.
It could be classified as that, but it's not like Majuro or the...
No, that's not. It's not that kind of island. The real flight is doing it much better. He's actually doing a... Ketchikan's on an island? Oh yeah, it is on an island.
Yes.
And the airport's on a different island from the town, too. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the real guy is doing a much nicer approach. What is this field over here that I thought was the airport? Oh yeah, this one here that's adjacent to the airport. I was like, that can't be it. And I was like, no, it's over there. Yeah. The airport here is actually even smaller than it is in Wrangell. Oh, it's just reused assets, though. Please select your airline. Alaska, Frontier, Hawaiian. There's United, Virgin America, WestJet, Sun Country, and one other one. Please keep off baggage slide. There's the TSA. Again, you just walk off and then walk on, or walk out of the terminal and walk onto the plane. You're taking Frontier from Petersburg to Denver? Hell yeah, you are. James A. Johnson Airport.
What a terrible name.
Don't disrespect Mr. Johnson of the James A. variety.
He's not Lyndon B variety.
No.
Well, actually, I would say because of how AS635 is in Dallas, even Lyndon B was disrespected.
You have a point there.
Lyndon B, LBJ in Dallas is so bad.
It is a pretty bad freeway. Okay, so we are flying. It is, yes. AS65 again. From, I know Aditya's barely audible. I've said this to everybody. You have to turn up the...
I'm right here.
Yes.
I don't know, what do you mean?
No. It's on my end. Everybody has to turn up the volume on the thing. I can turn the desktop audio up by like a little bit, but everybody has to turn up their thing when they're listening to me because the mic here isn't very good. This one, that mic is not good, but it was free, so I'm like, yeah, I'll use it, and it's better than the old one. It's just not very loud. And I don't want to shout in here because of other people. What is this? Why do I have to fly via SSR?
SSR, what is that?
Some VOR. Sisters Island. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Ooh, penalty.
You know what? You know what's crazy? In real life, this flight gets pushed back onto the runway.
That's wild.
We're gonna take off on 2-3. What are the current winds here? 0707. And then yeah, at what's his face? The destination, Juneau. It's an actual airport
Yes.
that has other flights. Lots of zeros and sevens. Yes. But even at Juneau, they do this ridiculous procedure where they turn around and land. No, but sometimes they come down the valley, so I don't know why they don't just always come down the valley. What? Yeah, they do that circle to land. I don't know why. I don't know, because they can just come down the valley and land. It's much simpler and faster too.
That's weird.
What are the winds at Juneau? Variable at 3 knots. Okay, so we'll be landing on runway 26 and we'll fly via Glass. And our zero fuel weight will actually remove even more weight. Will be even more empty. $98,960 is going to be our zero fuel weight, which is extremely low.
Wow.
Okay. Now we have enough fuel to reach Juneau, and then we'll take more in Juneau, of course, to fly to Anchorage. That was always the plan.
Hell yeah.
To not take any fuel at these random airports. Take the fuel at the biggest airports, Ketchikan and Juneau. Can you get Rao a new mic in Juneau? Probably not.
Is that Raghav?
Of course it's Raghav. Who else would it be?
That idiot.
Yes.
He needs a mic because he's not
That's
speaking.
I put the wrong thing. There we go. Top of climb OAT. Minus 12. What is that in Fahrenheit? Minus 25? Actually, no, that would be. Five, 7, 9 degrees. We won't derate. Flaps will be 550 on the trim. I don't know why it the flare just doesn't flare.
Yeah.
I'm pulling as hard as I can on the thing. It's a thing with the level up. It's been bad for a while. Unload the flight from this thing and import a new flight. Do you realize how big, massive this list of flights is? I have ENGM to ENAT, Oakland to SDF, Oakland to SDF, Fowler to JFK times 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Seattle to Ketchikan, Ketchikan to Wrangell, Wrangell to Petersburg, Petersburg to Juneau is now being loaded. And then we still have Juneau to Anchorage to go.
Pretty mad.
I'm glad I have this
And that's
tablet.
without
Though.
even flying to Yakutat or Sitka.
Yeah, Yakutat or Sitka or Cordova.
Oh my! But we said Cordova doesn't count as a suburb of Alaska. It's like
It's not a suburb of Anchorage. They do fly between Cordova and Anchorage. That is a flight.
I know. Yes, but it's basically ass.
To be honest, you could have Seattle to Ketchikan. Sitka is a bit out of the way, but Wrangell, Petersburg, Juneau, Yakutat, Cordova, and Anchorage, and then Fairbanks, and then Dead Horse and Barrow, because why not?
North Pole.
The flight surgeon says he has max volume. Damn. Flight surgeon, can you hear the plane? That's the wrong button. Shift 4 is what I meant.
What is he listening to us on? Phone?
Yeah, that's another question. What are you listening to us on?
Is he in the middle of his employment and watching the stream?
I mean, he says it all the time that there's not much that goes on his employment.
Except when he's called upon.
Yeah.
What is going on in his employment? What is going on, Mr. Ranga?
Yeah, what is going on? I'm going to take my screenshots now while we have some time. Downtime. We have a lot of downtime on this route. What is it, like half of the route is actually flying and half of it is just sitting around?
Yes.
I like this though. I wouldn't mind doing the reverse at some point.
Who's messaging me on Discord?
I bet you it's Raghav.
It's not.
Who is it then?
It's somebody else.
Somebody else. Mr. N.
Not
Rao.
Raghav. You probably.
Mr. N. Rao. Did I not complete my weights? I did. Ah, but I didn't actually plug in the root. No wonder it doesn't understand anything. The N stands for something ridiculous. Look in the chat what he wrote.
Is it some shit in Canada?
No, it's in English, but it's a very long thing, and I'm not gonna start reading it now.
Karthik Nagarjuna Swami Gowda Reddy Rao. What? What is this? What? That is such a ridiculous concoction of names. It's unnecessary. And also, as is Mr. Ranga is the top fan.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how to get rid of that.
Yes. Wait, can you have random emojis like this one? Oh no, it's from my wrong account that I'm messaging.
You are. You know what account to use, right? I knew that I'm gonna ban you.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna put user in timeout for what is it? 56,000 seconds. Oh, 86,000 seconds. Oh man. I've gained a few subs. I'm at 807 now.
Hell yeah. The flight surgeon is the highest top fan. 150 XP.
I don't know what that. I still don't know what that means and how that's measured.
I don't know. I think it's just the more you spam, the better.
Yes. You know our scheduled departure time is in 50 minutes still,
Oh my god.
which means I'm gonna leave in like 30 minutes. I'll depart, but I still have 30 minutes. I'm fully done. I have everything completely set up, ready to go. I already did. I already did. I'll show it again. This is Petersburg, Alaska. Not to be confused with Petersburg, other Petersburgs. What we're gonna do for our departure is we're gonna take off on 23 since the pushback will push me onto runway 23, and then we'll hit this valley here, climb a lot, and then fly through the clouds, and then right turn. And then fly towards Juneau. And eventually we'll land in Juneau.
You're going to PAJN.
I am. This is the scenery. This is the airport. There's a FedEx truck here, and then there's a Cessna Skyhawk, a little hangar. This is the terminal. This building here is the terminal. This shack on the side of the road with about 7 parking spots. Make that 8 plus the handicap spot. There's a whole lot of people here sitting around, waiting. This is, I assume, the check-in desk for Alaska Airlines.
It's nicely modeled.
Of course, well, it has to be nicely modeled if they're going to charge money for this.
Yes.
It's such a small place.
Even I know what you mean. Yeah.
But you know what it is? If the scenery is really small, then you have to model everything for it to be worth anything.
Yeah.
But it's the exact same assets that were. What?
Is that actually? Look at the light above that door.
Yeah.
The Alaska Airlines door.
Oh yeah, it lights up too as you get closer. You see, these are the details that you just wouldn't see on any other channel.
It's a motion sensor light.
It is.
Petersburg, Alaska.
Well, I mean, they probably would be motion censored lights here.
Raghav has a route in mind for you, by the way.
St. Petersburg, Alaska to St. Petersburg to St. Petersburg to Petersburg. So, oh wait, hold on. Petersburg, Alaska to St. Petersburg, Russia to St. Petersburg, Florida to Petersburg, Virginia. There's got to be other Petersburgs or some shit that's similar.
Oh, 100%. Let's see.
There's got to be something like that in Australia, surely, right?
Petersburg, Virginia, Petersburg, Indiana, Alaska, Illinois, West Virginia, Tennessee, Michigan, Texas, Kentucky, Pennsylvania.
That's too many.
You might be able to do the Petersburg milk.
No. See, I've had the 12 first class seats occupied all the way from Seattle, but I would assume that there would be some flight attendants or somebody on board, like extra crew,
Yeah.
who are occupying those seats. And Jeb Brooks with his wife doing a trip report. Jeb Brooks. You know what's funny? Now that I mentioned Jeb Brooks, YouTube is going to put in the description of this video, people mention in this video, and it's going to have Jeb Brooks.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does that. It's some AI thing that YouTube has that does that, isn't it? Aditya Raghav made the he did something stupid again.
Damn it, I have to keep going back there. He won't let me watch football in peace.
Who's playing?
I told you, Aston Villa.
Oh yeah, Aston Villa and Crystal is still that same game, yeah.
Yeah, but there was a penalty which was stupid.
Who?
Kartik Narayana Venkata Narasimha Raja Basaveshwara Basava Rajeshwara Rao. Basava Rajeshwara. That is not. That's like actually so annoying. These names are not necessary. This is what you're doing at your place of employment.
He's a doctor too. He's not like some remedial worker. He's a doctor.
Yeah. He's not working at like a Texas State Fair, like, you know, shop that sells like funnel cakes. He's trying to save lives.
What's the scheduled departure time? It is 26 and it's currently 41. So we got 45 minutes left. You know what I'll do? I will open up my laptop and I will watch the race highlights from today.
Oh yeah.
You know, I was seeing a lot of things about this being like Malaysia 2016.
Yes.
But it really is, though, right? Because Lando has had the momentum, and Lewis had the momentum then, and then he just
And
DNF'd.
Yeah, you got cooked. Yeah.
Yeah.
18-point swing, just in that moment.
I feel bad.
I don't.
Like, I mean, even I feel bad for Lando. Let's put it that way.
You?
Yes.
I don't.
Like, if it was his fault entirely, then it's different. But if it's a mechanical fault, then it's kind of not fair, in the sense that
Well,
like.
when was the last? Let me just ask you this, right? As a Ferrari fan, like I've seen like my fair share of mechanical faults. Like remember when
Yeah.
the Spanish Grand Prix, like Leclerc was clearly winning, and then he DNF'd. Sainz in Austria.
No, but but I feel bad for them too. I feel bad for anybody who has a mechanical failure.
I think if it happens more than once, I would feel. I don't feel bad for Lando because he's enjoyed like a 5-6 year period of like pretty solid results.
Yeah,
Apart
that's
from that
true.
one Belgian Grand Prix where he was like, "It's broken, it's broke." Apart from that, I don't think he's had any like mechanical issues. So I mean, if you ask me tomorrow, like if Russell DNFs, like or when Russell won the race and his car was too light, do you think I didn't feel bad for him because I was like, well, you've had a pretty solid car for like the last 3 or 4 years. Like there's nothing
Yeah.
to complain about. Every time
But I don't feel bad for someone like Lewis for crashing out on his own.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. That. Honestly, I don't like Lewis.
Well, I haven't liked him either, but
I even though he drives for Ferrari now, like that's still the worst thing they could do. Sainz is not enjoying Williams, and Ferrari is not enjoying Lewis. So I don't know.
and Lewis is not enjoying Ferrari.
I don't think anybody won that.
Yeah, no one won, except maybe Williams at best.
Did they though?
Well, they're the biggest winner so far.
Like I can't tell you one race where Sainz like drove really well this year.
No, but I mean, he's better. Who did they have before? It was Colapinto. Yeah, he's doing better than him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, today was a bit unlucky because Liam Lawson and I'm surprised Sainz himself got the penalty because that was Liam Lawson's.
Yeah, I'm looking at this right now again. Like,
That was Liam Lawson's fault, 100%. That idiot.
well, no, this is a
It's not
racing.
even
This
like-
is 100% a racing incident.
No, I would say yes.
60 40 for Liam Lawson. I don't know how Sainz
If
could
you-
possibly get a penalty for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you had to give someone a penalty, you would give it to Liam Lawson.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody deserves a penalty for that.
In no world would you give it to Sainz.
That's
It's
horrible.
not his-
Yeah, that was horrible.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but yeah, racing incident. They give Sainz the. He was hit. They're gonna make a Hindi movie about an Indian F1 driver. It's gonna be called Tararumpum.
Oh my god!
I don't get it.
There's a Hindi movie called Tara Rampam, which is about this guy who drives fast cars. So he's saying this could be a Hindi movie about F1.
Ass.
Tara Rumpum, hell yeah! I think that's what it should have been called.
Fucking Russell is complaining again.
I hate that idiot. That was actually a good overtake. For once I thought.
That was a very good overtake. Very good.
Yeah, I mean.
Did he have to give back the position or something?
He didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Because I was like, that's
Just
it. For
I think he waved it away.
that's one of the very few times I'm like, that's that's a clean one. That's very good.
But George Russell is a piece of shit. So
He
like,
is,
you
yeah.
can't complain. He's
But to be fair, in Hungary it was deserved.
Yes.
In Hungary, Leclerc moved under braking significantly.
I was not even mad at that one because in Hungary Leclerc actually he moved under braking and
Yeah, that one was 100%. Like I even said it then. I was like,
more just he was pissed off. He was just pissed off.
yeah, of course, but still, he should. No one should do that. Even if you're pissed off, that's not an excuse.
No, it's not. But I'm saying like.
Kimi Antonelli got a 10-second penalty for that. But I guess that's the maximum penalty.
Three penalty as well.
3. Yeah, I think it should be a greater penalty.
It should be 10 seconds for the race and a 3 players grid penalty.
And those points on the license that they get.
I think he got
Because that was completely his fault. So, and it wasn't at the start of the race or anything like that. So,
I mean, Kimi Antonelli's been doing some very ludicrous things in the last few races.
he has, yeah.
Like, he started out decent, like got a sprint pole and everything, and then after that was like, I don't know. He's just been mid.
Oh yeah, so it was this close to the end of the race that his car gave up.
Mm-hmm.
Andre Russell, says Raghav.
Damn it, wrong Russell, wrong sport. Hold on, I'm gonna join from my phone.
Ass.
I just wanna lie down for some time.
I don't blame you at all. I would too if I could, but I'm about to take off at some point.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
that has been washed, so I can now close the laptop of greatness.
The laptop of greatness.
No, it was the tablet of greatness and the laptop of something else.
Yes. What about the Raghav chat of greatness?
The Raghav International Chat of Greatness.
Sponsored by Aramco.
Yes. Very much so sponsored by Aramco. We still have 34 minutes until the scheduled departure time.
Jeez.
So we'll go in about 15, 20 minutes. Waiting for a couple more people and their bags to be loaded on board. Bro is washed, said the flight surgeon. I don't know who he's talking about. Alaska Flight 101 has just landed into Ketchikan. Or as I like to call it, Ketchup Land.
Catch a bland.
Ketchup Land. else? We have everything. Sim Toolkit Pro. I'm gonna plan this flight here. Load less from SimBrief. Fly now. And then put these things here. We can zoom out a tad on the map. So that's there. That's there. That's there. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, active sky. That's what I was gonna do.
Very active.
PAPG to Shubham Dahia asks, Captain, any commentary? What does that even? There's no comment. There's nothing going on. If that's what you're asking, like, there's nothing to comment on. PAJN. We'll input the flight plan. Oh, I forgot the cruising altitude. Damn it. There we go. 20,000 feet. Just make sure that's plugged in here. Yes. $30 more minutes to wait.
Jeez.
The thing is, the reason why I won't just depart now is because then I'll have to just wait in Juneau as well. But then if I depart in Juneau a little bit early, then I'll arrive in Anchorage early, and then I don't have to wait anymore. But the Juneau to Anchorage sector seems like a real, a real sector of a real flight with actual times. Because this is, you come and you go and you come and you go. It doesn't really matter when you show up at the airport. Just show up before the departure time. You get on the airplane and then you go.
Yeah.
Alright, the cargo has been loaded. I'm gonna go use the facility here in Petersburg really quickly. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. We'll grab the better pushback, actually. We'll connect him.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Just as the very last passenger makes his way through the terminal and into the plane.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Alright, the better pushback is connected. We're gonna get out of here now. It's only 25 minutes before the departure time. Alright, all the ladies and gentlemen are sitting down, or at least about to be.
All the animals.
Yes.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
What?
All the polar bears.
Oh yeah, the polar bears.
The polarizing subject, isn't
Yes. This is one of the most interesting things, because we are going to push straight onto the runway.
Board, Captain. Tow's connected. Bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go. Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
That's ridiculous.
Start engine number 2.
You should do single engine takeoff. I didn't say taxi.
Single engine takeoff. we're gonna turn on the strobe lights right now as we're pushing onto the runway.
It's quite ridiculous.
This is pretty insane. Okay, so continuous on the engines, packs on, start up everything else, APU off. Full left, full right, full left, full right, full up, full down, full up, full down. Full left, full right, full left, full right. Excellent. Auto brake RTO, flaps 5.
Hey, who joined?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's the muted.
The muted mutant.
I was going to say one thing. That's more. Alright, I will be in the chat.
Alright, have fun. Look at this. This is this actually how they do it?
That's quite ridiculous.
But the thing is, there's no one else here. Like, there's no reason not to.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Tenerife South.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
And we're disconnected. Signal and fin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, lights on for takeoff. The guy just drove off into the grass, okay. We'll wait for him to move along a little bit more. We're still 18 minutes ahead of our scheduled departure time.
Wow.
Alright, start the chrono. I have the thrust coming up. I hit the toggle button. The guy just pushed us back 2 seconds ago. Oh, that's pretty hilarious. Alright. Cross check. Gear up. V3
V3?
said Raghav.
The idiot.
Oh, look at this thing climbing out of here. To be fair, I am trying to get up above these mountains as quickly as possible. Oh no, now he typed something else.
What did he say?
I don't know, it's in another language.
Oh no. Is it in Canada?
I think so.
Akasmat. Damn it. What's the point of that? Mr. Ranga?
Yeah, flap 0. Look at this, we're already at 7,000 feet and the airport's right there.
Nice.
That was the biggest rocket of a departure in the history of departures. We'll turn these guys off and flick the seatbelts off and on for the flight attendants to know that they can... There might actually be a service of some kind on this flight, especially because there's so few passengers. There's like 30 or 40.
Akasmat. That's what Ranga was saying. I don't know why.
I want to watch that takeoff again. That was the biggest rocket ship ever. We probably could have used a little bit less power. What do you think?
Yeah.
I was climbing at 5,000 feet per minute there for a moment. And like easily too. No worries at all. Delta's apparently launching Atlanta Delhi with their A35Ks. That sounds idiotic. You know what's more idiotic? What? Message retracted. That's what's more idiotic. Etihad launching Abu Dhabi to Charlotte. Yes, that is quite idiotic.
That is pretty stupid. Charlotte.
Charlotte. Okay, so we're seven miles from our top of climb, and we are not many miles from our top of descent.
Huh.
Flaps 40, 121 is going to be our landing speed.
You're doing a flat 40, hell yeah.
We've been doing flaps 40 everywhere. But in Juneau, I could actually hit the auto brake 3 instead of the auto brake max. Altimeter is going to be 3022 at Juneau. We're 9 miles from our top of descent. You can't make this stuff up. You really can't.
That's crazy.
I don't think there's enough time to turn the fasten seatbelt sign off. Damn it, the flight surgeon keeps mistyping over there. That's not crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That should be a soundboard.
Yeah, could be.
Alright, we're gonna begin our descent. That's not crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We have begun our descent towards Juneau, he says, as we just reached our cruising altitude.
Wow. Basically the same thing.
Yes. Turn the landing lights back on. This has been a usual occurrence here today. We've been turning them on and off again constantly. You know what the problem is? You know when our scheduled departure time for Anchorage is? It's at 1:04 p.m. It's currently 11:20. I have to wait an hour and 40 minutes until my departure time. That's gonna drive me nuts.
Yes.
We have to come up with something to do during that time. I was wondering, like, how could this take 8 hours? And now I understand. Well, I mean, I understood already before that there was, like, all of these ridiculous wait times at all these airports. But now I truly understand how bad it is. Flaps to 1 I got. flaps 5. The problem is the guy that I was talking to earlier, he's now on his approach into Seattle, or I mean Juneau. Seattle, where did that come from? Juneau traffic, Alaska 65 is on a 15-mile final for runway 26, Juneau traffic. I was seeing Seattle. Damn it, flaps 10. I'm a little bit fast, so I will configure really early now. Alright, so he is gonna make it. Damn it, Aditya, being silent.
What?
You're just being silent.
What?
Okay, I slowed down way too early, but I did that because I wasn't sure exactly what kind of approach this guy's doing. But I suggested to him to circle the lane, which he did do. But that means now I'm a little bit slow out here. Because I configured already.
By the way, Valdemar, I'm getting a call. Can I call you back in like, I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright. And he's gone. I don't know why the capital is here. Flaps 25. Flaps 30 is fine, actually. On this side. Alright, flaps 30. Reverse. 23 minutes it took.
80 knots.
Still the reverse. We missed the exit. Keep forgetting that they got rid of the 1,000 feet stabilized missed approach altitude set. They did. It is unfortunate. For whatever reason, the frame's really bad here. Stable approach was happy with it at least. Alright, welcome to Juneau. Why does it keep doing that? Where did Mr. Dr. Professor Sri A.S. Rao go? He said he was going to be right back. He was getting another call. I probably should just come in from that side. It would have been easier. Buddy! welcome to Juneau. I'll run my replays real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Well, we can end the flight. Get rid of these guys again. Watch the replay. I overshot the turn slightly. This time I got the flare a little bit better, but then it floated. Now we can watch the landing from here. Not a bad landing here into Juneau. Not the best, not the worst. Probably the best landing so far, though. Well, this one or the one into Ketchikan. The one into Ketchikan was quite good. The real flight is just now leaving Petersburg. He didn't get pushed onto the runway, actually. I did, because I thought it would be funny. But also, I saw it at least one day where they did it in real life. Okay. That's going to do it for replays. So now we're actually going to get all of our ground handling equipment. For the first time since, well, Ketchikan for sure, and then in Anchorage we had, or in Seattle, I mean, we had other stuff, but now, so this is the Juneau scenery. It's actually very good. Juneau is obviously a bigger airport. There's actual other carriers that fly from here, because there's Alaska and then there's Delta. Delta has just this one kiosk over here. Alaska has a few more, which makes sense, of course. Here's the there's Rent-A-Car, and there's some people over here. There's the baggage carousels. Where's the TSA? Commuter Airlines restrooms. Ah, so yeah, there are the commuter airlines over here. Island Air, Alaska Seaplanes. That's nice, but there's no security. Oh wait, is it over here? Ah, I see. It's up here. It's like this. Okay. There's a restaurant here, the Alaskan Amber. This is all probably real too. It probably looks like this. Very nice scenery. Oh, yeah, this is the TSA. They even have the thing. Well, that's the only thing that they have, but fair enough. Well, there was a lounge here, the Alaska Lounge. Capital City Tavern. Oh yeah, here's all this stuff. That flight's going to Yakutat, even though it's going to Anchorage, but whatever. Seattle makes sense. Look at this. What a great scenery for Juneau. Okay, reset that. Alright, we're gonna need a new load. Alright, now we're adding weight on board. 111,460 is going to be the zero fuel. Alaska 65 from PAJN to PANC will be the end to this day of flying. What runway's active at Anchorage? 340, so it's gonna be no, they're landing into a tailwind on the 7s. Okay, 111,460. Oh man. Put 15,200 on board, and we'll fill up the plane. Actually, we had basically enough fuel. I took so much on board in Ketchikan that we had basically enough for the flight all over to Anchorage, almost. Alright, he's off the network. We're gonna pre-file this leg. Okay. route. So we are flying this time from PAJN to PANC as ASA65. Departure runway 26 with the Assort 2. Route Assort direct to Whitty. And then do the arrival from there. So this flight departs Juneau at 1:04. So in an hour and 10 minutes. Oh no. Why does it depart so late? It's 50 minutes is it's scheduled to be at Juneau, and it's 50 minutes the block time for the previous flight. And of course I did it in like 25. So then, and I landed early. I landed 40 minutes early, so 40 plus the 50 would be the hour and a half, yeah. Oh man. I knew I should have left later from Seattle in the beginning. I was like, I gotta leave later. I could do, because like I could shrink all the stops and everything. Now it's 3023 here. I'm sure we're done fueling by now, yeah. Alrighty, we're actually ready to go. From the cockpit preparation perspective, 6.8 is all we're gonna have at PANC. It's such a Kenai is the alternate, because this is in pounds, not tons. Oh man. Hour and 20 minutes it says to get to Anchorage. Once we actually get out of here in an hour. Well, I mean, I'll get out of here in 45 minutes, so we'll be there in a little over 2 hours in Anchorage. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly and get some food or... No, I don't need food, but some drink. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We have no rush at all, so I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. I got some drink and I used the bathroom and all that. Let's see. He hasn't come back yet. No, I don't think, at least, unless he came back while I was gone and didn't see anyone here and left. Anchorage to, yeah, so Juneau to Anchorage, we're gonna depart soon. Yeah, 50 minutes from now is our scheduled depart, so in half an hour we're gonna depart. Or, like, push. Oh man, I am really tired so now. Luke 1234 says I'm not an idiot. Okay.
Hello.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
I did the GeoGrid for Sunday, which is today, of course, but just to make sure.
Hell yeah.
Are you Luke 1234?
Me?
Yes.
No.
He said I'm not an idiot, and because the flight surgeon was talking about you being an idiot.
That's not me.
Okay. I'm just asking. I'm sitting here. I have.
Flight surgeon's an idiot.
Well, everyone's an idiot.
That's true.
I have another 25, 30 minutes until I can go.
Hell yeah.
Alaska 64 just touched down. You're a newbie looking for some good 737 tutorials. To be honest, other people make better tutorials. I just do the flying. I can't explain things. There's a guy called Flight Deck 2 Sim. He's gonna probably have the best tutorial type videos for you to watch. He's a real 737 pilot. You can fly the Beach King Air only. Interesting. Ugh. I haven't actually flown the King Air. Not often, at least.
Yeah. The King Air. The LeBron James Air.
Okay, it's time for the jerk.
Okay.
Royal Grindo. What was your score?
70.5. It's an atrocious board. Like really bad.
Is it?
There's
Oh my God.
at least there's 3 of them that have 5 only.
But Valdemar, your wish is gonna come true.
What's my wish?
We have Boston Center and New York has full ATC.
Oh yeah.
Oh, frick. Okay. I'm gonna go see the Joker.
Moonraker 380 Super LeFloop James says Luke 1234.
Oh no, this is an Asgrid.
It is an Asgard.
Okay. Let's start with the legendary.
$20 more minutes of activities and then we can get out of here. This is another great scenery, by the way.
What?
There's another excellent scenery.
Okay, that was the lowest answer, fine.
Which one?
The Caribbean Netherlands.
For which one?
The top left one.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else are you gonna put there?
I know, but it's just...
Me too, when I put that, I was like, rare!
When do people ever guess that? Another rare!
Which one?
And I'm surprised this is the lowest answer, brother.
Middle left?
Yeah,
What is it? What do you put?
I put St. Vincent.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Normally people put like Antigua and Barbuda there, so I was like, reverse psychology, I'll put St. Vincent. And
It is actually the rarest one, surprisingly. What do you? How many have you done? And what's your? Well, just tell me when you're done. Actually.
I've only done 3, so I'll hold on, give me a second. Another rare. Oh my god.
The middle one?
Wait, I'll tell you when I'm done.
Yeah. Okay.
Just trying to think. Husband. Epic. Okay, another rare. Including the men's people are good captains. Okay, legendary. Legendary. So I have one guess left and I'm at 62.3.
Which is the one guess?
The bottom left one.
Oh, it'll be tight. I'm at 70.5. Some of these are infuriating as to like how is that the lowest and all that. But I mean that's how it always is.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna go with this answer. 68.6.
Well, did you put Montserrat?
No,
Oh.
I put Guadalupe there.
Oh, Guadalupe's a good one.
God.
I messed up on the right side.
Montserrat on the...
On the bottom right?
Yeah, I put Montserrat.
Yeah, I should have put it there, but I put it on the bottom left already, and then I was screwed over for the bottom right one.
Caribbean Netherlands was the lowest answer for 2 of them.
Yes.
Okay, so top left, Caribbean Netherlands.
Well, yeah.
Panama, top center.
North Korea, I put
What was that?
4.4.
Okay, this is 5.8. And the top right, Wallace and Futuna, because why not?
Yeah, of course.
Center left, St. Vincent.
I put Anguilla,
And what was that?
12.6.
Okay, center, Angola, 14
Yeah,
or 13.4.
Angola.
And then center right, Central African Republic.
Center right, Central African Republic. That's a good one. I put Solomon Islands,
What was that?
9%.
This was still worse though. It was 11%.
Really?
Yeah.
Bottom left, I
The
put
bottom row,
yeah, Montserrat, which was
Guadeloupe,
6.5.
6.3. Bottom center, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, me too. That's the biggest mistake. I should have put Montserrat on the bottom right. I wasn't actually looking, because you know me, sometimes I don't actually look at what they are. I should do that.
Yeah.
And I put Burundi on the bottom right.
What was that?
5.1. That was the difference.
Oh my god. That's the only difference. I mean, I saw flag red, white, and blue, and I was like, oh no. The best board to date, so far, ever, is board 100.
Well, of course.
The fact that I even remember that board is... Oh hell yeah, we're over Canada now. Over Newfoundland and Labrador.
Yes. How's the weather up there?
It's pretty... It's clear actually, and then there's a... it's very cloudy below me.
No, but I meant in Dallas.
What do you mean up there? I'm like 50 degrees south of you.
Yeah, but I remembered that I was in Austin.
Yes. It's 86, I think. It's not bad.
But
And
rain, because I mean,
it rained earlier today, and it rained a lot yesterday.
the inbound flight for my mom was vectored around all of Texas.
Into Dallas?
You know, into Austin.
Oh, yeah. Was it yesterday or today that she flew?
Well, she's gonna be departing shortly, but her inbound flight arrived late because it was vectored around north of Dallas and then west out to Abilene, and then it was brought around town through San Antonio, and then finally. You gotta bring it around town. Bring it around town. That's a famous quote. You know who that's by?
By whom?
It was by a certain Mr. Squarepants.
It is. Also, somebody's flying KSEA 876.
What's that?
Hong Kong to Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
The A350K.
The A350K. Okay, good news. I'm gonna leave in 10 minutes. I'm gonna finally push back in 10 minutes.
You've been waiting.
I've been waiting for the scheduled time, and I think 20 minutes before the scheduled time to start the pushback is acceptable.
Yeah.
Because that would be possible in real life, right? Pushing back 20 minutes early.
Yes.
Especially here at a local airport.
Sure.
No, but like at Juneau, it's going to be more likely than at New York Kennedy. New York,
Yeah.
Kennedy.
What airport is ESGG? That's Gothenburg, right?
Yes. Okay,
Mantas Jackstitis.
we're gonna tell the ground handling folks to drive away. They've served their purpose.
I think for a while, even Moncton was online.
Yeah, but Moncton's on surprisingly like a lot.
No, they were online at some point, like today.
Yeah, but they are on more than one would imagine.
They are. Oh, somebody's flying that one flight Mr. Surgeon wanted you to fly.
Which one?
Brunei to Chennai.
Oh, that one. Why?
What airline is Charlie Quebec November?
Not a real one.
Chongqing Airlines.
Is it?
Yes. And
Is
this guy is flying from Colombo to Chongqing Jiangbe. Jiangbe.
Do they do that? They might actually do that.
Chongqing Jiangbe, which means river north. Why is this guy flying Air India 191 from Delhi to Miami?
That's an idiot. Make idiot. This guy's doing a real flight too from Colombo to Zuck. Flight 2508.
But you know who's
Although it's flight
also a real
2394 in real life. Who?
The guy's just southeast of him, over the Andaman Islands,
Oh, Chennai to Narita.
on a 350.
Xiamen to Male is insane.
I think that, but that exists, right?
Yeah, but that's why it's insane.
Yeah. E Gusti.
Why is Buddha Oceanic on?
What Oceanic?
Buddha.
What is Buddha?
Norway.
That's called Buddha Oceanic?
Yeah.
Or Bodo.
Yeah.
Right. Sounds Buddha. Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. Svalbard, Myanmar, red, white, and blue.
Hell
and
yeah.
GDP per capita. Look at how big it looks, but if you ask a nation more than 50,000 square kilometers, it doesn't work.
But it should be 1,000,000 square kilometers. Look at how big it is. Fucking
It is.
Svalbard.
Mercator project. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's Greenland.
You know what's funny? You know how Jeremy Clarkson always says Scarlett Johansson with a soft J?
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Is it actually Johansson?
Well, it is because it's in English it is, but in any language where it's Johansson, it would be Johansson. Because for whatever reason, the O becomes a U.
Right.
But she's American, I think, apparently.
She is. She is. I like how most of the JFK arrivals, when they fly like slightly north, they fly right over Boston, and they come in over Long Island. But then Newark, like they split off really early. Like look at United 22. He was like just in front of maybe by
Great
like
news, Captain. Your
40
toast
minutes
coming.
or so.
In real life?
He's no on the sim.
Where? Oh,
he's
United
flying
22.
from-
You know what's
from
funny?
Newark.
I was saying this exact same thing when I was coming in earlier this morning with my South African.
Yeah.
I was saying this. You can see,
so far early.
you can see from fucking all the way from Goose Bay who's coming into JFK and who isn't.
It's the same thing for Dulles as well. Like they follow the Newark path because, you know, there's the and you know there's United 22 is doing what looks like the Flozy 4 arrival, And you know that waypoint Hannah that's near Albany? If you fly into DC and you take the Hyper 9 or Hyper 8, whatever it's called, Mr. Runga, if he's in the chat, can attest to this.
Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to
Your
connect.
transition is Hannah. So literally the arrival begins in Albany for DC. For Dulles.
That's ass.
It is. I think it's one of the longest approaches I've seen. Like, surely it's like one of the longest in the world.
In DC, in Dulles, they have those weird, really weird, like, procedures where you have like a 20-mile final.
Yes, and by the time you're near, say, Allentown or Harrisburg, you're already at like 12,000 feet for no reason.
Yeah, like, it's crazy.
And like, you know, like you.
And then they do all of these even if there's no traffic.
Yes.
That's what I don't get.
Yeah.
Like, look at this guy. He's at 12,000, Royal Jordanian. He's over. He's over York.
York, Pennsylvania. What's that? West of Philly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
And they're landing. They're landing north. Yeah, they're landing north, so he has to come all the way around.
You're gonna be in the air for another 45 minutes for no reason.
Yeah, like, there's no point. Like, I get it if it's busy, but there's no one there. There's like 10 planes.
What are they landing at JFK? 04?
They were landing 3-1s when I came in, but now they're taking off on the 1-3s. They're doing the Canarsie actually.
Oh my god.
It looks
like
like.
Canarsie.
Oh god, on the A380.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's a YouTube video where the China Airlines 7478 does it.
You mean the Air China?
Yes, Air China. Sorry. From
That's
Beijing.
ass.
I think it's 81 flight. No, 981 flight.
It looks like 981 it is, because the Air China 981 was yelled at by the ATC that one time.
Yeah. Yes.
That my mom is gonna get to do the Canarsie. It looks like.
Is she flying into JFK?
Yes.
And then what? JFK to Helsinki?
Mm-hmm.
Wind is. Wait, Arnav GPS runway 13 left, runway. Arnav GPS 22 left.
Oh yeah.
13 right.
They allow the European flights to land on 22 left.
Yes. Information Yankee. Where's the wind? 180 or 12 knots. So I mean.
But
it's a ridiculous crap.
It is. I came in on 3-1 right. Yeah, when I landed.
What airport is TVSV?
What?
Kingstown St. Vincent. The guy landing at Newark is from that airport.
Oh, TVSV.
Yeah.
Alright, boarding is complete. Jetway's detached. Or it's detaching. We have the beacon light on. We're going to push 21 minutes early. Or 20 minutes early.
Why do they have Islip approach, Bradley approach, Providence approach, and Portland, Maine approach?
But not Kennedy approach, or Newark approach, or LaGuardia approach.
Yes.
Guess who's controlling New York Center?
Who? I don't know.
Spec Life.
Wait, New York West Center? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it is it. Yeah.
Spec Life.
Gabriel Hernandez.
I hate Spec Life.
The winds have been good today. I mean, 4 hours.
Ground
How long
cockpit.
have I been in the
Tell
air?
me where you want to go.
4 hours and 17 minutes in the air. And about an hour and 45 from landing. The schedule was 6 hours and 43 minutes. But No, that approach will be ridiculous.
So connected and bypass pin and service. Release parking brake.
This is the second most ridiculous pushback that we've done on this one. Shit, I forgot. Fucking seatbelt sign needs to be turned on. You know, Juneau doesn't have a CTAF. At least one that I could find. Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Ron DeSantis.
Ron the CTAF?
Ron DeSantis. Rendezvous.
Rendezvous. Who spells it like that?
I don't know.
Have you seen that meme?
Which one?
The one who's like, who spells rendezvous like that?
Rendezvous? It's ridiculous.
Starting engine number 2. My mom's flight is further delayed. I hope she makes her connection. She should, but you never know at this rate. As long as they get in the air and then they're flying towards Kennedy, then she should be fine. Like in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
I like how I flew to Kennedy today. Well, yesterday I took off.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Is Lima Kilo Bravo, is that Bratislava?
Stand by.
Or
Lima Kilo Bravo Kilo is Bratislava.
what is Lima Kilo Bravo?
I don't know. I'll check in a moment.
Ljubljana? No, Ljubljana is Lima Juliet.
Is it Kosice? Or Ostrava? No, Ostrava is the Czech Republic.
It's
Where do you see it?
It's the old Prague airport.
Oh yeah, Lima Kilo would be Prague, of course. What is Bratislava then? Isn't it Lima something?
It is. Slovakia is, I think it's Z, right? LZB.
Oh yeah, it's Lazib. It's Lazib.
So this guy's name is Nicholas Edwardsy, but he's from a place, but he's from Prague.
We'll see you next time and have a safe
The Prague Old Airport too.
Yes.
He's not from the new Prague. No. He's from the old Prague. Very
Well, then
specific.
technically I should be from Victor Oscar Bravo Golf. Because I live closer to that.
And I should be from KSEA.
Yes. But no, you shouldn't, because you're there.
Well, when I'm in Austin.
No, I mean, that's fine, you're traveling, but what I mean is, you know what I mean, though. I mean, it's like, if your physical address
Well,
is
yeah.
closer to the...
I should be from KAUX.
Oh, AUX. Oh, I see, yeah. I thought you said AUS. That's why
No, I said AUX.
Aux.
Well, yeah.
Aux.
Well, yeah, AUX with a word.
Surely this is not a real flight.
What?
Virgin Atlantic 25 from Keflavik to Harry Reid.
Of course it's not a real flight, but could it have been a diversion?
Ashton from Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Cedar Rapids! Oh, someone was flying to Cedar Rapids, and then Raghav was like, "Why is Aditya flying to Cedar Rapids?" I was like, "I never said Aditya was flying to Cedar Rapids."
Why would I fly to Cedar?
Exactly. That's exactly what he said, and then that's exactly what I said. I was like, "No, it wasn't you. It was some rando on the frequency. It was Rando Carlson."
No. Rando and Lars?
Sure.
What runway are they using in the Boston?
The Boston, not to be confused with the Sudan.
Sudan. Does Air Transat have 350-1000?
No. What? Air Transat?
Somebody's flying Air Transat from Toronto to Gatwick on a 350-1000.
Air Transat doesn't even have A350s at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have 330s.
That's what I thought. I'm like, this must have been a very recent development.
Air Transat.
What?
What?
High fly from A380 from Stansted to Lisbon.
They might have done that at some point.
But not from Stansted. Surely not Stansted.
Well, I don't think Stansted can support.
High fly 380.
I don't think Stansted can support a 380 yet.
He's flying HFY.
The only reason why I'm saying that is because remember that one time when the UK repatriation flights were happening?
Yeah.
Because of Thomas Cook?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying that might be when that kind of thing would have occurred.
No, but he's flying high fly regular A380. So, sorry, high fly regular 380. Where I'm Moonraker 380. He's Skyfly at 380. But
Skyfly!
Oh, look.
What?
Qantas 766. He's flying the right route. They do the A380 from Singapore to Changi.
From Singapore to Changi!
Damn it, Singapore Changi to Heathrow.
No one can ever mess up on this on here because it's immediately caught and ridiculed.
Yes, there's absolutely you can't be caught lacking.
No.
I think I once said Ketchikan to Alaska at some point.
You did and immediately ridiculed. No remorse.
Ah yes, Lufthansa 330-900 from Leipzig to Warsaw.
Why is this thing so twitchy still? Alright, we're departing about 10 minutes ahead of schedule, which is perfectly fine, I think.
Is Mr. Ranga in the chat anymore, or no?
Not right now, but he might come back later.
Hopefully not.
I'm gonna be so happy when I finally land in Anchorage after an 8-hour stream of flying the 737.
Yes.
Alright, for the final time today, Chrono on. Thrust of about 40%.
This is one of my favorite flights ever.
Toga button. Le toga bouton. Ah, finally.
Once you're in the air.
Yeah, save some entertainment for the airtime. Airspeed's live.
Oh, we got a lot.
Yeah, we do. Cross check. Gear up. We're again rocketing out of here. The 700 really likes to climb. But you should have seen when I flew the 737-600. I did Calgary to Edmonton. I was at almost 10,000 feet by the end of the runway at Calgary.
Yeah.
Alright, I handed over the autopilot. I don't want to hand fly anymore today. We've done enough of that. We got a nice IFR flight of some length to end off our day.
There's a video of an A380 shooting the KSEA approach from 2 years ago. I'm watching this.
What were you gonna say earlier?
Oh.
Is for after I take off?
Oh, yeah. One of the best flights I've ever seen. Web intermediate wise. British Airways Flight 69 by Evan from Kilo TRI, which I think is Tri-Cities Pasco, right?
Yeah.
No.
We know it's Tri-Cities in the east side, or Tri-State or something.
Pigeon Forge, Tennessee? Is that
Something
no,
like
in
that.
Tennessee. Johnson City, Tennessee, and Kingsport, Tennessee. And Tennessee, and Bristol. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Bristol's the, yeah.
Yeah, so Speedbird 69 by Evan from that region is flying from St. Helena to Punta Reyes on a 350-900. It's really bad.
You got nothing right.
Nothing. And St. Helena, that reminds me of one of the best streams of all time.
Actually, yeah, we don't need the NTS. I don't know why I turned it on. I am getting quite tired. I have had a very long day.
Yes, and because you see that's why you do long hauls, because like you don't have to be in the computer the whole time, whereas you have had to do that.
Yeah, like for example, the earlier flight that I did, the 15-hour flight. You know what the problem with that one was? I slept so bad last night because of that. But you know, because you have the computer running and everything near you.
It's making noise.
It makes noise. It makes light. It makes all of this. It's bad. Alaska 6-4 is doing the reverse of mine. Obviously, he's the return leg. But he's a lot smarter than me because he departed behind schedule so that he could catch up to the schedule.
That's true.
To be fair, I did too, just not as much as he did. 10,000 feet.
Valdemar, look at Golf Foxtrot 456. Who's
Where
in
is?
South
Oh
America.
yeah, this guy. Anchorage
Yeah,
to Seattle.
Look at where he departed from.
He departed from nowhere. Oh, he departed from K-Ank.
Yes. That's ridiculous.
Kank. Kank-oon.
Oh no. Somebody's flying Barrow to...
My mom's flight still hasn't even turned on their transponder. But it's not like she sent me any messages though, so...
Yeah.
Oh, the Raghav says idiot McIdiot.
Yes.
Is that idiot back? He is Mr. Dr. Professor Shri Chiranjeevi A.S. Rao. Whatever that means. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna not look at that and hope that they depart.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I haven't paying any attention. So we're past the transition altitude. We just passed it.
Yes.
Apparently there's some weather.
There's weather. Oh, you're flying to Kank, aren't you?
I am, yeah. Not to be confused with PANC.
Il est de Anticosti.
What?
Yeah, it's the name of an island in Canada that I'm about to fly over.
Ass. Am I gonna drop anchor in Anchorage? No, but you're the first person that I've ever heard make that joke.
I've heard that joke before, but in like, not in this context. It's like a documentary or like a video about Anchorage or something. So,
The city?
huh?
But what? Why is it? It must be that there was a big Anchorage in Anchorage before, so then they just named the whole ass town Anchorage after it.
Let's ask Wikipedia. Actually, you know what? Fuck the American name. The real name is Dasesak.
I call it Anchorage because I speak English.
How do you pronounce this name? Captain James Cook. Well,
Base Captain James Cook was everywhere.
why is Anchorage called Anchorage?
I bet you most people don't even know that that's a word. And most people don't even know that Anchorage exists, so.
Yeah.
What is this
Named for
fucking...
Nick Anchorage, a safe, sheltered harbor for ships in the abandoned town of Nick. K-N-I-K. Apparently it's a natural harbor, so the whole city got the name for that.
Well, yeah, that's what I said, basically, right? I was like, is it called Anchorage because it was such a good anchorage back in the day?
Yes.
But I mean, if you look at it, it's clearly a natural harbor, like where it's situated, at the end of a bay.
There are four names for Anchorage, or the area on Anchorage in Native American terms. There's the KSEA Catch, which means mouth of the Stickleback Creek.
Whatever
Then
that
there
means.
Then there's Chanchkinu, which means Grass Creek. There's Nenjeljedi, which is Rotten Land. And then there's Nuch Istund, which means place protected from the wind. And then there's Hikat Itali, which means drifted lumber. So there's 5 names for Anchorage. Anchorage did not exist until 1915. Crazy. Well, as Anchorage.
Come on, climb, climb.
What is the All-America City Award? The age of Anchor?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just
You're being idiot.
No, I'm not even being idiot. I'm just avoiding this fucking storm, but the plane refused to slow down, so it was redlining the whole way through.
Yeah. What is Mr. Ranga doing?
I don't know.
But he's in the chat, right?
Probably. He's posting monkey emojis. That is a huge cell we just kind of flew through a little bit. Mostly around, but a little bit too close for comfort. What are these enormous mountains? These are the mountains of Yakutat.
Are you gonna fly over Canadian airspace briefly?
No.
You look like you're heading towards it.
Yeah, but that's because I was avoiding the storm. Now I'm turning back towards Anchorage.
You're over the Brady ice field.
That would explain the ice below me. But did you see this huge storm that I've had to fly around? That's why I was heading towards Canadian airspace.
Wait, let me see if I can add weather on Watson radar.
That's the best part. If you look on the Sim Toolkit Pro map, I did a bit of a detour. Or on the VATSIM radar map.
Wow. You are gonna fly over Canada.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Oh, this tiny little sliver here? That's Canada?
Indeed. That is Canada.
You know what?
What?
Just because you said that, I'm gonna go around. Actually, I can't go around it. I'm too close to it, aren't I? Mountainous. I'm at 33,000 feet.
Oh, I didn't see your altitude.
The only reason why I'm going over Canadian airspace is because I had to do that avoidance maneuver to fly around that cloud.
Oh, Canada. What?
What?
Somebody's flying from Sapporo to Charlotte.
Sapporo to Charlotte.
That'd be a cool place to go to Sapporo.
Okay, Austin to Kennedy is now pushed in his taxiing. How does my mom still not understand that she has free Wi-Fi on American flights?
T-Mobile?
Yeah.
You have free Wi-Fi on other airlines too. I think even United.
Yes, I know. American and United flights, at least.
And maybe Delta too. I haven't flown Delta in years.
I haven't flown Delta since I was an infant.
An infant.
You know what? You know, I told you about that funny thing how United gave me their, their better seat because I'm such a loyal, frequent flyer of them. Haven't flown them in 10 years, or I hadn't at that point.
Yes. Yes.
That was funny.
Right. Let's put the arrival into JFK. Still debating whether I should do RNAV 13 left. The Speedbird 777 just did that.
No, do
I might
22
have
left.
FPS I'm
They-
gonna
they-
do 22 left. I might have FPS problems. So.
And they land on 22 left.
Yes.
Mr. Spec
It's
Life
not a-
is... Hey, Raghav. Spec Life is controlling New York right now. For Aditya's arrival in his Moonraker 380.
It's such a ridiculous thing. That's all.
It is. Everything about it is ridiculous.
Yes. New York has showed up in the top of my range of 640 on the MFD.
How? What's your distance?
710.
Oh, I'm 413. I think I'm gonna land first.
You think?
No, I'm quite confident. On a scale of 0 to 10 in terms of confidence, I'm at about a 3. Which means I'm quite confident.
I mean, this flight has gone by quick. I'm only 5 hours in, and I'm an hour and 25 minutes from JFK. And that includes being on the ground for about 15 minutes.
I like how it took you a shorter time to get from Glasgow to JFK than it did for me to get from Seattle to Anchorage.
Yes, but he also visited other cities.
Yes, but you are flying Moonraker Flight 380 Super.
Yes, Moonraker 3, that's one of the best names of all time.
It is.
So unnecessary.
Well, hell yeah, WestJet and Frontier are about to go nose to nose at Austin.
Nose to nose!
No, but if you look right now, they're about to have an accident.
WestJet, as opposed to EastJet.
Yes. An EastJet as opposed to WestJet.
I need to... Oh, you know, Valdemar, this time when I go to New Jersey and back, it will be the 19th and 20th times that I've flown between EWR and DFW.
Ass. Are you flying United again?
Yes.
Ass.
Well, here's the thing. My return leg, was $79.
Is that on United too?
Yes. No
Ass.
miles, nothing. I just $79 for regular economy. Not even like restricted.
That is cheap. They're trying to get people to fly out of DFW.
No. Really?
No, I mean, I'd imagine that it's so cheap because they're trying to compete with American out of DFW.
No, even American, there were a couple of flights that were $79.
Well, yeah, American dropped their prices to compete with United then.
So what you're telling me is that they overcharged? Wow.
I mean,
That's news to me.
what I'm telling you is that they're competing with each other by price gouging or whatever the hell it's called, yeah.
Yes, yes. What? Air Canada 777, A320 from Montreal to Milan Malpensa by Samuel Bianchi, who's from the area. Which area? We'll never know. It's such an ass flight. Why would anybody do that?
What flight?
You know?
What flight? Just say everything again.
Montreal to Milan. On
Montreal
A320.
to Milan. On an A320 is crazy.
He's from the area, the person flying this flight. Samuel Bianchi.
What an idiot.
I'm over a place called Port Menier.
I'm over a place called Alaska.
You know, I'm not. Yes, you are. You know, I'm not really that far from a place called Edmundston.
Edmundston. Well, hell yeah, I just passed Alaska Flight 64 coming the other way. No, I should have messaged him. Good luck!
Did he actually message it?
No, I should have messaged him. Good luck.
Yes. Press Kyle, if
Adam says, when I sit in the cockpit in that exact position, X-Plane 12, I can barely see anything out the window due to the lighting. But when I change position up to the front window, I see stuff more clearly. When you change position up to the front window, you mean like this kind of? It's strange, the lighting is weird. But I see fine most of the time unless the sun is directly behind me of all places. Oh, it's time to do the geogrid. It's time to do the geogrid. Produces nuclear power, borders 2 to 3 countries. This is not a good start. Oh wait, I shouldn't say it because you haven't. You can't even do it yet.
I know I can.
But I could say the categories. It doesn't matter. But then you could do some studying.
No.
It's not like you're going to, but this one sucks, by the way. Is part of the Danube River system is pretty bad, isn't it?
Oh no.
What do you use for ground textures? You're used to X-Plane from MSFS and use the map enhancement for X-Plane, which you didn't quite like. I usually leave it at default, except in the US, the mainland US, I have V-States. I do believe that V-States got taken down because it was too expensive for vertical sim to maintain. And it's hundreds of gigabytes, if not a terabyte at least. Sometimes I use Ortho for XP, but that's a pain in the ass. So most of the time I use default. I have SFD Global, actually, which does a little bit of tweaking, but it's mostly to get more unique looking buildings. I can link SFD Global for you. It's probably on sale right now. Let's see if I can find
a
it.
picture in the chat, by the way.
And then I have hold on. I have Sim Heaven, whatever the hell it's called. That's SFD Global. Stupid thing. Sim Heaven X-Plane. I have Sim Heaven for X-Plane. And that's basically it. And then Ortho for XP and V-States, which you can't find anywhere. And then there's many people who've made tutorials on Ortho for XP that are better than any tutorial that I could ever make. Check the chat. Rolls-Royce engines.
No, but like, look at the shade of textures for each.
Yeah, I see that. Is it like that in IRL?
I don't know. I need to look at a picture.
In IRL.
9H Global. This plane hasn't flown since July, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay, can you check out SFD Global 100%? The buildings is one big immersion killer for you. Yeah, the buildings suck. To be honest, SFD Global doesn't do... It does a decent job, but it does a good job in certain areas. So in Japan, it'll do a good job. In a lot of European places, it'll do a good job. But in Africa, for example, it won't do a good job. But it does a particularly good job in Japan, for whatever reason. Like, the guy made a special emphasis there. But it's definitely better than nothing. It definitely, you can tell the difference. And it's, I would recommend it. It's definitely better. But this is all default over here, by the way. If you watch earlier in the stream when I take off from Seattle, that's what the V-States looks like. I can see if it is somewhere. But I doubt it.
They don't have V-States for Hawaii either, right?
No, but then there's another guy who made Hawaiian orthos that are very good. I don't remember who the guy is. It's been years.
About to enter Boston Center. Who's the Boston Center? Audrey. Please buy me Dr. Pepper. What?
You can see, Adam, if this works, if you want to download the V-States, but it'll be hundreds of gigabytes if you do. Boston Center wants a Dr. Pepper?
Boston, yeah. So
She, her, please. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, her name's Audrey, but like, Dr. Pepper lovers unite. Buy me. Talk to me about buying Dr. Pepper for legal reasons. This is a joke. Please don't come after me, subs.
And it's a woman. I don't think I've ever seen a woman controller on Vatsim.
Well, there have been a few. There's actually a couple in Russian airspace that I had, and
But I haven't.
remember what was the one person we used to make fun of Lardo, like Seattle Center, Lauren James.
I've never had that, but I do remember. But then there was some LA center that was, but he was a guy. I remember something about Lardo and some center somewhere.
Oh, I've had a DC center apparently named Alexandra Robinson.
How do you know that?
I just searched Lauren James, and apparently we were discussing about her. But this was in 2022.
I've never encountered. I might have encountered a pilot like once or twice. I don't know.
Well, we'll be in American airspace pretty shortly. What is that waypoint? Wait, hold on. This should be-
At map?
Well, that's in the middle of Australia, but Taffy, that's what it is. So I'm 100 miles from Taffy, so 100 miles from American airspace, where I get to say Moonraker.
Alright, my mom's flight will be landing well before her next flight, so she should be fine. Knowing her, she's gonna get lost though.
At JFK?
Yeah, at Terminal 8, with the connection to Terminal, 8.
Yes. It's literally the next pier, probably.
Yeah, but she's gonna get lost between the two piers. The real flight got delayed by over an hour. Almost 2, actually. The real Alaska 65.
Oh.
I wonder why. He was doing so well up until Juneau. And then there's me, departed 20 minutes early.
Yes. It might be that very weather you were talking about.
No, but it wasn't that bad. And it wasn't anywhere near the airport. You just go and you fly around it. Either way, left or right, north, south, east, west, you could avoid it anyway. And there's helicopters flying around, and this fucking November 688 Tango Whiskey in a Sling TSI, whatever that is. One would think that they'd not operate before the massive 737 stops operating. Oh, hell yeah. Flight search it. It's raining in Anchorage.
Anchor rain.
No. Alright, I'm gonna go do the before descent checklist. No, actually, I'll wait a little bit. So, it's closer to the descent. Still got another half hour until we descend.
Oh, hell yeah, says Wrangell.
He does.
The top fan of this server, who's also a moderator. Raga, what are your thoughts on that? Being a moderator and a top fan. It's like
It's
a security
crazy.
guard also being top fan.
I think my subscribers went up again. You know who should be the top fan? You know who it should be? It should be the armchair analyst.
Oh no.
I wonder how that guy's doing. I've heard that he hasn't. I haven't seen him post in a while. The armchair analyst. Oh no, Anchorage Center logged on. I'm gonna go do the before descent checklist right away then. I'll be right back.
Bank Center, Mr. Ranga. Yes it is.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Anchorage Center, good afternoon. Alaska 65 at flight level 400. All right. I am extremely happy that he didn't log on any earlier than he did. But I'm also kind of happy that he logged on now. I'm happy to have some ATC at some point, you know?
Yeah.
They changed their gate to Charlie 1 now. Speedbird 8-1 Victor. What the hell? We had the seatbelt sign on because we reached cruise while there was that storm.
Yeah.
And then I forgot to turn it off because I'm smart. But yes, the flight surgeon PANC center is on, even though you asked like an hour ago. That was also an exaggeration. 74 is going to be the course. I don't know why I went this way. The other way would be much faster. And 111.3. We'll tune that in already. That's going to be 7 right at Anchorage. Known for its massive anchorage. We're now halfway between Yakutat and Cordova. Oh, okay, so that explains why there's no CTAF there. The FAA is the one that controls Juneau and not the ATC, according to the controller that's on Anchorage Center. But, he requested to do the circle to land, and the controller's like, we don't have that. I mean, if you want to do that, you can, but that's not a, they don't have that. But everyone does the circle to land there. I've never seen anyone land on 8. They always land on 2-6. They do the circle. I didn't, because I came in from the east. I came straight into 2-6. But there's no published procedure for runway 2-6 actually at Juneau. It's very strange. It's a very strange airport. And this is another reason why I'm glad that the ATC came on for this leg. Like, imagine if I would have had ATC for, like, that flight from Wrangell to Petersburg. A fucking 10-minute flight, and I'm like, yes, I'm turning 5 degrees left now to avoid the mountain. I'm turning another 10 degrees left so that I can do a 180-degree turn to land. But, I mean, like, he's going to allow you to maneuver how you want. Obviously, there's no one anywhere near you. And there's massive mountains. Descend via the Woody 5, Alaska 65.
Person Center, good evening. Moonraker 380 or Super 400. Oh my god. It's the worst call sign ever.
It is.
Did she give me a squawk code? I couldn't hear that.
Moonraker 380, hell yeah.
Squawk 1376 Moonraker 380. Are you 200 miles from, what is that? Anchorage?
What?
Hello?
Yeah, what did you say?
You're 200 miles from Anchorage?
Yes.
I am 470 from JFK. So I've gained about 50 miles on you since we last.
Yeah, but I'm flying into a pretty strong headwind.
That's true. Rago says he's glad that we got Moonraker 380 on.
That's true, yeah, we did.
Presque Isle. Great place. But it's not an island.
Yeah, I was looking at the star. It's just simple 16 above and then 12 between 12 and 15 and 8,000, 57 and then 5,000.
Alaska 70, 15, winds calm, runway 7 right, clear left. 7
There's no minimums again, Cat 3. Everything else is pretty simple. We tune that in. Alrighty, we're going to begin our descent here shortly in about 50, 60 miles. Do auto brakes 3 again. Well, we do actually have to go towards the end, so we'll just do auto brakes 2. We could try and make golf. That would be the ideal exit for us. And if we make Romeo or Echo, that's fine too.
Yes. I'm gonna land with 14 tons of fuel. It's crazy. Metric tons, I should say.
Metric tons.
Anchorage Center, Delta 7609,
Yes,
with
not
you
the
climbing
fake
33,000
American
for 19,000. Alaska 70, or sorry, Delta 7609, Anchorage Center, squawk item. Center Giant 8850, they're requesting a 10 minutes to the left. And 8850, you said you requested 5 minutes away, is that what you said?
The weather is really. Damn it, the flight surgeon's just sitting over there doing nothing.
He is.
Delta 7609, contact 44 miles southwest of Johnston, course southeast of the Johnston Point. VR Clementine, flight level
Let's look at the
100.
charts for this PARCH 3 or whatever.
Clement maintain 190, 7609.
That's a very familiar arrival for me. You fly over Block Island and then come in, make a left, make a right, make a left.
Yes. Make a right. Calverton. Make a left. Make a right.
Yeah, exactly. And then you make a left for final.
Arch.
My Sim Toolkit Pro is acting up, but to be fair, it's worked overtime today, so I don't blame it.
Providence. And part 12,250 knots in Calverton. And Rover. And then you basically and then the approach is the ILS 2 to left, which is, I think is an offset approach, isn't it?
Oh, 2-2 left, actually. I don't know.
I think it is a bit offset.
I'm surprised that at Kennedy that an approach is offset.
I believe so. If you look at planes approaching runway 22 left at Kennedy, sometimes you'll see that.
Yeah, but they're on the visual. They're not on the ILS.
That's true. I mean,
There's no way There's no way because the minimum is 0 there, isn't it?
yeah, surely it's okay.
For 2-2 left at Kennedy, it's the most important runway in America, almost. Almost.
Almost.
But I'm being
You see that
serious though.
shit
Like
there,
it is one of the most used and important runways in America, especially by long haul flights. Offset approach for ILS 2-2 left. That doesn't sound right at all. Because sometimes at Kennedy, there's no visibility. The Yakutat 3 arrival.
From the opposite direction you're coming from.
That's from the opposite direction. This is a legendary moment right here. He's trying to do the Yakutat 3 arrival from the wrong direction.
That's good for 7609. 50 miles is okay. We got lots of gas. Thanks.
He's
Alright.
so
What approach do you guys want?
Delta 7609 is doing the he wants to do a 50-mile loop around the entirety of Alaska to do his Yakutat 3 arrival. Aditya,
Yes.
did you hear what I said?
Yes. The
This-
Yakutat 3.
The maniac is doing it even though it adds 50 miles to his journey of about 100 miles. Well, I mean 200 miles.
Yes. It's ridiculous. Let's watch.
Alright, we've begun our descent towards Anchorage. Raghav, did you hear what just occurred on the frequency? You can't make this stuff up.
Boston Center.
Anchorage, Alaska 65, we're beginning our descent, and we have information kilo.
Alaska 65, roger.
3023.
Delta 7609, descend at your discretion. Cross peaks at or above 16,000.
Send it on discretion. Send to. Oh, sorry, I forgot the rest. Again, please.
Very fine. Descend at your discretion. Cross waypoint peaks at or above 16,000.
You know what's crazy?
Send on discretion.
The real flight still hasn't left Juneau. There must be some issue at Juneau.
Yes.
The real flight hasn't left. Damn it! He hasn't left Juneau, and then the flight Alaska 64 hasn't left Juneau for Petersburg either.
There's a Juneau issue.
It is. You know what it is?
What?
You know what I just noticed? They switched the aircraft. This never happens. It looks like it always does the full flight from Seattle to Anchorage, but today they switched the aircraft. So my flight November, what is it, 611 Alpha Sierra is flying down to Petersburg on Alaska Flight 64, and then the flight that was doing Alaska Flight 64 is going to head back to Anchorage on Alaska Flight 65. So the one time I do this flight, I do it mostly realistically. They change the way they do it, which is ridiculous if you ask me.
Yes. What does Mr. Ranga think about that?
He probably doesn't think at all. Anti-ice. That's crazy though that they're doing that. I wonder why.
Yeah.
But it's also ridiculous. The one time I do this, like, obviously it wasn't scheduled to do this before. It happened now. But whatever. Does that probably means that my aircraft, this one that I'm flying right now, had an issue. The same way I had an issue, but mine was on the very first leg. And I discreetly solved it. There is some horrible weather in and around Anchorage. Alright, now we're below this layer of clouds and above the next one.
Yes.
That's usually how this works, isn't it?
Yes.
Moonraker. Alright, the ice can come off.
Oh yeah.
Look at how many storms there are around here. But I think X-Plane overdoes the storms a little bit.
Is it your DB? You changed the DB?
DB?
Like the intensity of the map.
Oh, the gain?
Yeah.
It doesn't let me do that in the level up, actually.
Weird.
But there's a new update coming to X-Plane very shortly. Like, well, by the end of this year, hopefully. That will.
Yeah.
It's the new weather update, and it has all these weather things. Let me try to slow down a little bit early, and then we can increase our descent again. What?
Lufthansa 146 777 Lima, flying from Manassas, Virginia to Providence.
No way. Manassas to Providence on a 777 of Lufthansa?
Yes. Are you landing 08 right?
Yeah, 07, right?
07 right, sorry, yeah.
Damn, speed just won't die down in this stupid turbulence.
That is some fog.
It is crazy, isn't it? But we are still at 10,000, so I don't know if you'd consider it fog.
Or mist.
Or just clouds.
Good.
airport's right there. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how the sun's shining through these clouds. It should be really miserable down here.
Hey, from on the parts for currently Moonraker Creek. What's up?
I was talking about the clouds.
Oh yeah. Paging Mr. Runga. Paging Mr. Runga.
Paging Paging passenger Runga.
Paging passenger Runga on a flight from Doha to Hyderabad. Qatar Airways 533. Mr. Runga.
I don't know why they always say paging passenger.
I know, nobody understands that. And especially like Mr. Whatever Mr. Patel will not understand what paging means.
Yeah. I used to think when I was smaller that they said Beijing passenger. I was like, why is everybody going to Beijing?
Beijing! Yes.
I just sent to maintain 3,000, Alaska 65.
Damn it, New York Center went offline.
Thank God, I hate Mr. Speckles.
Yes, but I could have annoyed him with my Moonraker call sign.
Yeah, he would have just quit life.
Yes. Okay, I didn't learn anything from this Wendover video on Newark Airport.
Yeah, it's stuff that we already know.
Yeah. The only thing I probably didn't really think about was the how much of an effect it would have on like moving the Tracon or whatever from Long Island to Philadelphia.
Alaska 65, turn right heading 360 to maintain 2,000.
Right heading 360 and down to 2,000, Alaska 65. Flaps 1. Right heading 060, Alaska 65.
Alaska 65, 7 miles from Delhi, maintain aircraft 1,600 until established by Dallas or Sever approach.
Cleared, ILS 7 right, and will maintain one at or above 1,600 until established, Alaska 65. Flaps 5. Come on, you could turn right a little bit now.
Alaska 65, one kilometer, my submarine clear land.
Clear land 7 right, Alaska 65. Flaps 10. 128's the landing speed. Gear down, flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30.
Boston Center, Moonraker 380 Super, requesting descent to 320.
Anchorage Center, Delta 7609 is at 16,000. Delta 7609, descend
Straight in 240 Moonraker 380.
Alright, reverse screen. Thank you.
10,7609.
And now still the reverse. Passenger terminal, Alaska 65.
Alaska 65.
No wonder I had enough for this route. I was flying right over to Boston.
You can taxi to the ramp.
Oh, there's Logan.
Hold on.
Alaska 65, you can taxi to the ramp via Hotel Kilo, cross right 7 left on Hotel, hold short runway 33 Kilo.
Hotel and Kilo to the ramp, cross 7 right and hold short of 33. Or cross 7 left and hold short of 33 on Kilo, Alaska 65. I made hotel, which I wasn't planning on doing. Let's see, hotel and Kilo and hold short of 33. Hour 25 it took me. to get over here.
Scavelton at 12000 Moonraker 380. Oh, never mind.
Was that for someone else?
Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing for me. 'Cause I'm the same arrival. That's why. Straight 240 Moonraker 380 super.
Cross 33 at Kilo, or on Kilo in Texas, right via Kilo, Alaska 65. I am tired.
Yes.
I don't know why he had me holding short there. Maybe to see if I was paying attention. I'm glad they changed my gate from Charlie 2 to Charlie 1, because otherwise this Alaska would have been at my gate.
Delta 76 so down to 17,6000. Center maintain 6,000, Delta 7609.
My FPS is tanking. It's probably because X-Plane's been open for so long with so many different sceneries being used and all that.
Yes.
Okay, connect the jetway. Oh no, it was Charlie 3 that I was using as my thing. Or was it 13, 15.5?
Delta 7609, I'm gonna go ahead and be closing up. No traffic is over between you and the field, and you can change the advisory. Changing the advisory, thank you very much. And you have a good day, sir. 7609. You as well. Alaska 112, I'll be closing. You can remain on advisory for your departure. Have a good one.
As a Calverton at 12000, Moonraker 380 super.
Thank you for your TC. Have a nice day, sir. Alright, I'm disconnecting. As always, we are having trouble with the SAM.
Yes.
Sim Toolkit Pro decided to malfunction. But I mean, once again, it's the millionth flight of the day for Sim Toolkit Pro as well, so.
Mm.
Hour and 37 minutes off block to on block, hour 26 minute takeoff to landing. Okay, not too bad. We used just under 4 tons of fuel. Some screenshots still don't work. It's the first time we've been at an actual decent-sized airport since, you know, Seattle.
Yes. Seattle.
Before I forget, I'm gonna flick this over to VHF1 and this one over to VHF1 as well. Alright, the last replay we're gonna do. That's off. That's off. We're disconnected from the network. This is the $0 payware scenery for Anchorage, by the way, if you haven't noticed. I've used it before. I'm not going to show it now. I'm going to use it again. I like flying here. The replay decided to not show the flaps, but that's okay. So yeah, Juneau to Seattle took off without any issue, but both flights, Juneau to Anchorage and Juneau to Petersburg, are extremely delayed. You know what's crazy? This flight is never late. Because of how much slack is in the schedule, it is never late. And then the one day I do it, it's the one day where it's catastrophically late. Like, if it's late, it might be late by a few minutes, like, that's fine, but it's just hilarious, though, I think, isn't it?
It's coincidence.
Everything I do ends up falling apart. Every time I'm on time, the real flight is late. If I'm late, the real flight is on time. Like, you know when I flew from Toronto to Charlottetown last week? That flight is always late. 100% guarantee it's late. The one time it was on time was the time I flew it, and I had to take off late. It's unbelievable. You can't make it up. You literally can't make it up. I think all things considered, good landing. Obviously extremely tired at this point. Does the real crew do this entire leg? Or do they have a relief flight crew? It's not that long in terms of, well, I mean, it's been 8 hours since I left Seattle. Like, you're allowed to do an 8-hour flight as a crew, but it's so taxing because of the flights that they do.
Start, stop, yeah.
The start, stop, and then the types of approaches on the flight, they're very challenging.
Yeah.
Into Wrangell and Petersburg and Juneau even. But I'm sure that it's the same flight crew. But if it was any longer than this, then it would be two different crews. Like the Island Hopper, United 154 is two different crews.
Yes. Has to be. Oh, it's a nice view. The sun is about to set over the Long Island.
The sun's already about to set over there? Oh no.
Well, I mean, like, it's like maybe 30 minutes from setting. It's like that yellowish color.
But it's already that close to setting. I remember when that sun rose this morning. I was there. No, but it's true. It's funny though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So what then? About 13 hours ago, I was there. Yeah, about 13 hours ago, I was flying there. That's crazy. Because I was there when that sun rose. Did I even did I show this view?
Wait, United 22 went around at Newark, Lamal.
Oh, I did show this view. Well, we'll show it again. United 22 went around?
Yeah.
What's so crazy about that? Where is he? Oh, in real life or on X-Plane?
It's on this side. Somebody's doing the Canarze.
All right, that's gonna do it for this marathon of a stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Everybody that did. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes. There've been a lot on this stream. That'll do it. Yeah. I'll take a bit of a break. As I said, my mom is coming. I don't know why she's coming, but obviously that means I can't stream while she's here. So whatever, 2 week break, something like that, and then we'll be streaming again after, but less than before because I'll be busier. I think this is a pretty good way to send you know.
Record 3-0 over to Unicom. Have a good one. Sorry, good.
pretty good way to end this out before the break. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time in probably 2 to 3 weeks. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and goodbye.